No.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. Did you see that screenshot I put in general?
Hey, how's it Not going? Yet.
It's going alright. Did you see that screenshot I put in general?
Hey, how's it Not yet. Okay, what am I looking at with the screenshot? Alchemist?
That whole thing. Just that whole thing.
Level 96, Alchemist, Flame Corporal, not skipping cutscenes, total members 17.
Look at the gear.
Yeah. Is that really their name? Is not skipping cutscenes? That's their name?
That's their guild name.
Damn. But yeah, VY mentioned that, yeah, if it's a free trial, they can't play Viera. So, did you want to do roulettes or no? Okay, blast my ears out.
The cat just suddenly jumped up on my shoulder. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm cooking chili with the stuff you told me to.
She scared the crap out of me.
I hope you were at the toilet for that, but anyway. Toilet humor. I need to stop.
You really do.
I can't help it with the comment like that.
Well, apparently my scream scared her because she jumped right back off.
That chili actually tasted really good with the taco seasoning, ranch seasoning. I haven't tried chicken ever in my chili, so this will be a first.
Not red chili, anyway.
Waiting one's turn after keeping merchants waiting to pass
I was about to talk
through.
to you the way that I talked to some of my coworkers, and I decided I better not.
Hoppy now finds himself during the waiting. You better not yell at me. Their number's up. They should be here by now.
No, the joke is whenever anyone makes a comment about like how Gorby just did, we just tell each other to shut up.
Mm.
And it'll go back and forth like that, and and I'll just be walking past, and Nate'll go, "Shut up, Krista," and I'll be like, "Shut up, Nate." And that's just our whole day.
So you guys have no other vocabulary words to use?
It's just a running joke.
Anyway, who's forming the group and who's taking what? What level is your summoner now?
Uh, 73?
Not bad.
Yeah, it is. I hadn't gotten very far.
Considering you've been saving the day.
Huh?
You've been
Oh, did you tell Gorby about that?
No, you can tell him.
So, you know Wondrous Palace hard?
I don't know if he's
Yeah.
ever been in that one. Well, maybe he has.
I've heard that it's hard, yeah.
I mean, not really.
Not as hard as
Considering
some of the shit that we do in later content. It's not hard at all.
Like, considering that I wasn't paying attention to the fight, and yet I wasn't dying, that's one thing. Except that the healer was dying. The healer died 5 times in that boss fight. I have no idea how. I kept reviving them, and I was reviving the samurai, and I revived the tank, and they kept fucking dying. I finally died at the end of the fight because I ran out of mana and couldn't keep rezzing them.
Did they get it down after all that sacrificing?
Yes. We did not wipe.
She said
Somehow.
she spent more time battle rezzing than she did actual DPS.
Yeah, I didn't really get much time to actually DPS because I was so busy picking the healer back up. I got 3 player comms out of that.
Who's forming the team? You know, our little orange-headed machinist out here in the Wild Wild West, he's busy, like, giving Estinian a freaking headache.
Oh, him.
Yeah. Him. So Gorby went back to watch the cutscenes that he missed somehow. I'm guessing he was playing Skippity Skip. But he said he didn't see the fight with Dawn Servant and his son and dying, so he went back and watched my video, and he's like, holy crap. He's like, you left the audience. I said, I was crying. I was sobbing like a little girl. Was I supposed to say and let everybody hear me sobbing like a little girl? I mean, it was bad enough everybody heard me sniffling.
Oh, see, they already heard part of it.
Oh yeah, I came running in. Gorby's like, what's wrong? Did you get to a bad part? I'm like, yes! I'm bringing my Picto, so I don't know what you guys are bringing.
I gotta sell some shit.
You want me to heal?
Well, I'm not tanking today, so it's up to you what you want to do.
I'm getting ready to set up my Dark Knight, but if you guys want to go while I do that, then you guys can.
We can
Or
wait for you to
wait.
set it up. I'm doing quests anyway. I'm in no
I just
hurry.
gotta empty. I just gotta empty some of this inventory spot out.
Well, if you're still leveling your summoner and stuff, it'd probably be good for you to heal or DPS, Midna. You know, I was telling Gorby, it's sad that his adopted children were better than his own flesh and blood.
Yep.
That's can't decide what I'm missing. Fire red. Got that one. Got that one. That one. Oh, I remember what I was going to tell you, Minna. Ashlyn's got her occupational therapy appointment on Friday, her first one.
Good.
So, is Leroy in anything like that?
Occupational therapy? Yes.
So, what are we going to expect? What's the consultation going to do, and what should we expect from that? Do they come to the house to see how she lives, or what do they do?
They didn't do anything like that. Mostly they asked us a bunch of questions. We had like forms where we had to answer things like, does he do this a lot or not very much or don't know or stuff like that. I kind of did.
There was one day, it was not this last appointment, but the one before that, where we went to her 5-year-old checkup, and we ended up handing the form back, and they're like, what? Nothing's filled out. I said, exactly. She can't do any of it. She's really behind. No shit. We've been telling you she's needed help, and she's been in the freaking system for freaking however many years. I was like, and so occupational therapy calls me yesterday, and it's like, do you still need this referral? Yes, I still need this referral, you dummies. Hey, Air Force. Yeah. So, where'd you go this time? You at home now, or are you on the road again?
This Bella. There's gonna be Eggman from the Sonic movie.
Ooh, Air Force, guess what I'm
Eggman
cooking
is a
right
Sonic
now, and I actually followed my
Eternal,
daughter's
yep, the title got
recipe.
used. You are going back into the
Got a
archives,
good feeling about this one.
into the Hall of Fame.
Go!
You have said if he saw that, I intend to send it to him.
Back from home from Vegas, ride to Florida this weekend. Ooh, sounds fun. So guess what my daughter told me to cook, and I actually went and picked out the ingredients per her suggestion. I went to go make some chili with some taco seasoning in it, ranch seasoning in it, and some chili stuff. I'm making chili with chicken, and it tastes swell. I've never... My daughter went to cooking school, so
I'll be right back.
yeah, we waiting on Goldie's ass. We waiting on Goldie. I don't know if I'm hoping I don't cry today. Oh my god. That was emotional yesterday. Merges passed through to Tuliala not long ago. Of course, it'll be a while yet before they reach the other side of Zorgar, the Boundless. It was originally built by the Yakoi, you know, the cell bridge connecting Zoctaral and Yaktaral. Travelers such as yourself are free to cross as you please, so long as you carry a permit. It's when they mean to cross encumbered with wagons upon wagons of goods and supplies that things become complicated. Too many at once, and soon no one is able to cross at all. Our present solution is to impose a tax commensurate with the size of their cargo. I don't know if you saw last night, but our cat friend, her daddy, got murdered. By her oldest brother. The oldest brother...
Hello.
Murdered a lot of people. Hey, Y2A, how's it going? Our present solution is to impose a tax commensurate with the size of their cargo. Because of the time required to inspect said cargo, we occasionally send them to Hawaii to wait. Air Force is always here. Well, not always. I already said that. Wait. It comes at the cost of occasionally hiring help to call them back here, but it's the least we can do for putting them through this hassle.
What?
Speaking of which, here for your troubles. Why wouldn't he be? You're the one everybody's concerned about. Oh, Y2A, guess what I'm making for dinner? Chili. Chili. It's good. Annie's? Okay, now who's getting weird? You both are getting weird on me. What the hell? Y'all are getting weird on me. I have to put the bunnies up. What level is your Dark Knight? $53. Do you ever watch that YouTube stream guy, the one that does all the survival mode videos where he's just living out in the wild with his kids? Do you ever watch any of that, Air Force? I know he's ex-military. That's what Gorby told me. But he builds a lot of stuff and does, you know, forges for his own food and stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, just thought I'd ask. A tall tale. Those cerulean technologies all the rage. Some dream of simpler times. Oh. I don't know how you would know if they were wearing pants or not, but okay. But look at you, bold as brass and twice as though I'd wager. Maybe you could help me out. See, I moved here a few years ago to get into the cerulean business, but before that I worked as a miner over in Tatanaya, Yaoi. Back then I had me a favorite pickaxe with a Yahesea engraved into it. I figured I had no more use for it, so I left it behind. With all the recent turmoil, I found myself pining for it, as a reminder of a time when life was simpler. I go back and get it myself. Worked as a miner or a miner? We'll leave that up for interpretation. Maybe, you know? That might make a lot of sense. That's where you come in. You look like you could hold your own or at least manage to sneak in and grab the pickaxe before any of them notice you. Think you could give it a try? Trying to clean up side quests while we're waiting for everybody to do their dailies. Surprising source of fiber. If the townsfolk's entrepreneurial spirit could be bottled and sold, they would surely make a fortune. You're not from Tyrol, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. As you may have noticed, we produce a lot of ceruleum here. But did you know that the resin that comes as a byproduct can be used to make carbon fiber? And what I hear, outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Ilsabard. Hoping to keep up with the latest trends, we made some of this fiber ourselves. We even made a set of work clothes from it. I was hoping you could act as our model. Once you're all dressed up, I'd like you to get the opinion of the Pelapello cloth merchant down at the station and find out if there's money to be made from such a design. Just let me know when you're ready. I don't wanna. Alright, then let's get you dressed. Bear in mind it's something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges. What does it look like? Not that bad looking. Can I help you? Carbon fiber cloth, you say, originally developed by the Garleans, as I understand, and your garb is made from the same material, I see. Why are you concerned? It certainly looks very appealing.
I said I have returned.
Oh, you returned instead of concerned. Okay, my hearing's terrible. But there are more important factors to consider, namely durability and flexibility. Would you be so kind as to dance for me? Yes, you heard me correctly. Dance. I merely wish to see the fabric in motion. Well, you know, the best way to handle
So
stupid
how's your
people...
chili turning out?
It's still cooking. It's in a cook pot. Very good. Robust enough to withstand such vigorous flailing, yet sufficiently flexible to maximize the ease of movement. There was, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears to be susceptible to fraying, which could cause irritation when coming into contact with the skin. Even so, imagine this material has its uses, provided such uses are carefully selected. Should it become possible to mass-produce the fiber, there is a high chance of similar wares turning a profit. Please pass on my regards to the designer and tell them I'll be willing to discuss this venture further. Wait! I can't talk to people! Still waiting for Gorbies. How's the Dark Knight coming?
I am Reggie.
But first things first, I'll be taking back the clothing samples if it's all the same to you. He mentioned mass production, did he, huh? As things stand, we'd have to make each item by hand, which is not only inefficient, but it means we need to charge a higher price. We'll need to look into simplifying the process. To think of it, we already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, but you have to spend money to make money, just like all the railroad company did.
You got level cap dungeons unlocked, huh, Gorby?
Maybe we should take a leaf out of their
I did.
book. I wonder if they'd
You
be
can
willing
actually
to
do it.
I wonder if they'd be willing to invest in our
Probably.
enterprise. No harm in asking,
You
I
had to
suppose.
have done all the dungeons in the level cap dungeon roulette.
It's, from what I hear, it's one of the better ways to get tombstones. So
Yeah, but before you can actually queue up for it, you have to have done all of the dungeons in that roulette.
yeah,
So I was just wondering if you had.
Won't know until you actually queue for it now, huh?
Well, you can't queue for it, so I can't.
I have done every dungeon in this freaking game.
I mean, if I'm eligible to queue for it, then I'm sure I can do it. Because it's on my list of stuff to queue for.
Down in the
I had
mouth.
it on my list, but couldn't queue up for it for quite a while.
Completion of the following, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Sounds like you've got some dungeons to unlock.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll go do them at some point.
Traveler, thanks for finding Kayomi and bringing her back safe. She said you
Have
and
you done
her had
post
something you
content
wanted to talk to me
No,
about. He's been
I
doing.
stopped right after MSQ.
He's been doing Hildebrand. That's right. I was on my way back from the Tulial trailhead when I was set upon by a thrice damned demon. If it hadn't been for night here, I'd be drowning
Man, I
in that
can only
devilish
take
jelly's
so a
belly.
Hildebrand at once.
He said he was going to have an aneurysm. I found it funny. I could do Hildebrand all day, every day, and continue
I
laughing.
cannot.
He's funny. He reminds
He's
me
a
of the
lot.
Three Stooges. He's so stupid. And you say Night saw this blue blob too? She did, and she's not the only one. Plenty of the other trappers have seen them too, prowling around by the wells and the wagons, even some of the engineers serving the rigs. You see the connection, don't you? They're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of ceruleum. Maybe they're attracted to it, maybe that's why they were attracted to me. Maybe, if they are and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about all of this that doesn't hold water. I've heard of these things too, the blue blobs. Been keeping track of the sightings, even made a map of them. And you know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shaloni Station, not a single one near the Maw of Sanshea. You know the Maw, right? The pits of ceruleum near the rigs, the ones that are always catching light? It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know? They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is that whole place stinks of ceruleum, so how come there's never been a sighting there, even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it? And how come the one that follows you there took off as soon as it drew near? Maybe there's something about the Maw that wards them away. That's what I was thinking. Though it might be the fire, but they don't seem to mind it around the rigs. No, there's got to be something else. Cam, I want you to look into this. Go back to the Maw and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folk in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't. I'd be more inclined to share it with one of their own than with an outsider. I'll handle all your pottery duties till you get back. You know what the overseer is like. Keep his purse strings tight unless we can prove these things really are attracted to ceruleum, and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence. He's never going to stump up the guild to guard every convoy. Understood. I'll get you all the proof you need, I promise. Would you mind going with her? Don't worry, I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. The blobs might not like the Maw very much, but they seem to have taken a liking to her. Thank you kindly, and take care out there. Come on then, Nate. Back to the Maw. Popcorn! Popcorn! You know how many times I see that popcorn say I'm gonna
Amber,
go get
don't forget
popcorn?
to grab your journal if you haven't yet.
I got my journal, don't worry. I keep turning it in. I
I
actually
still
got
got my old one and need to turn it in.
Well, you got 3 more people in front of us before we queue. A grave matter. Your help is required in a rather sensitive undertaking. Say there, traveler, did you come here from Eorzea by any chance? Just as I thought. If it's not too much to ask, I could use your help. Truth is, I'm about to go pay my respects at my friend's grave. I think he'd appreciate having someone from Eorzea giving a little prayer. It's not far from here, in a little cemetery on the outskirts of town. I'll wait for you there, and I promise I won't keep you long. Let's go grab these. Do you know, I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. My Grammy always told me never to go near the Maw. She said that if I burned myself to a crisp, I'd only have myself to blame. Duty calls. I'll have a look around this pit. You take the one across the way. It's just under the rig. So what we're looking for? Well, I suppose we'll know it when we find it. You. I got the deep dungeon one part done.
Ew.
No!
Okay. Let's see.
Ah, he's putting his big boy pants on. Minda's getting attacked.
Where the fuck they come from?
They spawned. Remember, no AoE for this one. Getting a little more comfortable with it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think you have to go into the room to the right, or left.
I know. Getting aggro on stuff.
What little bit I tasted of the chili Minda actually tasted really good. I don't know what Gorby thought of it though.
I gave her some cooking tips, if that's what you're wondering, Gorby.
That tasted pretty good.
I didn't know what to set the cook pot to on the setting. I put it on beans. I hope that's right.
No.
What was I supposed to put it on?
What kind of cook pot is it? Like, I didn't even know crock pots had anything like that.
It's a small one.
Slow cooker.
Yes.
Do not cook it that long.
Oh. Well, I'll go turn it off in a minute.
Because that's likely for dried beans, and those take a while.
Yeah,
way longer than you're gonna need for chili.
It said 4 hours.
You don't need 4 hours for that.
How long do I need? Like 1 or 2?
That should be fine.
Okay, I'll go turn.
Honestly, you really don't even need that long. All you need is for it to boil for a minute. What if I told you that I have reduced that recipe down and cooked it in a tiny rice cooker before?
Yeah, take it away.
Move it to the edge, please.
Yeah, you're gonna kill Pio.
Ah, the healer looked bored.
Well, the healer can chill the F out. They need to calm their tits, and I'm about to type that in chat and get myself banned.
Calm down.
The healer needs to calm down. Getting their damn panties in a twist. I told them he's not tanked on the Dark Knight before. I swear, every time it's always the healers, but whatever.
Wasn't... They were right, I needed to move, like...
They were trying to get his attention. Desperately trying to get his attention.
I haven't done this dungeon in so goddamn long that I'd forgotten what half the shit does.
Well,
their reaction was a fairly normal reaction. Your reaction right now is the one that's not. It's fine.
Well, thanks to Gorby, we will have low dungeons for a little bit.
It's fine.
Oh shit. Hey, when they had those orbs in?
I don't know. I don't remember them.
Even if...
I know they've been adding some stuff into all the dungeons, like one of the main scenario ones, well, what's her name? Lucia or whatever? She does a bunch of AoE stuff now. AoE pulsing damage. We got ads. And this is the one where we just kill the ads as they pop up.
She really did lose her shit.
Yeah. The guy was an abusive asshole, too. And I guess this healer doesn't want to dispel? What a piece of garbage.
What?
The healer's not dispelling.
Spelling what?
I had something on me and they didn't take it off.
I mean, I wouldn't have necessarily noticed to do that, especially if it was something that came off quickly.
No, it didn't. It was over 30 seconds. It's the heavy movement where you can't just, yeah.
I would have probably missed that too, so.
How do you miss that? It's a debuff! Y'all are blind! Blind, I say!
Guess I'm garbage, Mom.
I didn't say that. I said y'all
I
are
mean,
blind.
that's the kind of thing. I said if that's it, you were calling them garbage, and if they're garbage for that, so am I, because I wouldn't have noticed either.
Well, you're not the one healing me, so I need to say that. And you would have noticed that, or I would have said something. You give yourself little credit. You would have noticed that.
Probably not.
It's right next to somebody's name. You telling me you don't look at people's nameplates?
I do, but I pay more attention to their health than anything. Unless it's Doom. I'll definitely notice that.
Give me a second. I gotta go check on the chili since you told me not to cook it for 4 hours.
Don't do that.
She's ready. You can Q.
She didn't kill her chili.
No. She turned it on low.
Yeah, chili don't need to cook for hours.
What low dungeon are you getting us?
Midgar Summer!
He's a level 50 dungeon. He would be high level.
Oh.
This one's not bad.
Oh boy.
Cool. An astrology, and does that mean I should...
He
careful.
said he's new to it. And the answer is no if they know what they're doing. If they're new to it, yeah. That's why I said I told him you were new too, so.
I had to pop 2 cooldowns, so... Holy shit, dude!
What? What?
Did you not see my health?
I did, oh my god.
They did say they were new.
This is a small pool!
They may not know what the buttons do. Oh shit, you need my potions.
I already used my potion.
You're hyper?
Yes!
Damn! Pull smaller.
I have 1,200 hyper potions. I ain't fucking hurting for that.
Watch out for these pollen clusters. Get rid of the... I'll take care of the Drake's Spur.
My dude. Come on, please. Oh no. I didn't want to have to use that. Fuck.
This is gonna be one of those dungeons. Krista can res you, don't worry.
This doesn't look like a new to Astro. This looks like new to healer.
I'm not gonna say it. We'll get reported. Like,
What?
I'm not gonna ask him, are you new to healing? I'll get in trouble.
I missed my gunbreaker.
It wouldn't have mattered at this late level.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I am too. Because poison isn't being debuffed off of midnight. I'm scared of this healer.
Don't worry. The only thing you gotta worry about is dying.
No, because we got you to res. Too bad you can't get a player comm from us. At least they know how to move out of stuff.
And unlike Hirashifont, we'll come back.
Maybe.
God.
I'm starting to wonder if the NPC healers even know what heal is. Oh, hornets. and kill it before the Hornets get to it. Well, at least we know they can heal through a boss fight. We're good! It's not as spicy.
Well, you know what to do.
No, I mean, Gorby won't complain about it. You always say I make it too spicy, so you'll be happy.
Just don't throw fucking 4 cans of Rotel in there and we're good.
Well, that's the method I started using because I was overspicing it for the house. And it's just easier to keep it consistent.
And you said I can get the less sodium one if people need less sodium.
Yeah. Honestly, getting the less sodium stuff gives you some better control over the amount of salt in your stuff anyways. You picked a bad spot to stop, Gorby.
It's just dodging. You guys are good.
Well, the healer needed practice anyway.
Healer needs to step back and read all their spells.
I just go through Palace of the Dead. That's how I learn mine.
That's not gonna help them learn how to heal a group.
Yeah, it does. Well, maybe not. But as I unlock my spells, I read what they do. Every one of my hotbars was set up in deep dungeons.
Yeah, I had to move my health bar.
Oh, that makes sense.
So that I could see it more easily.
I finally hit the level 98 to 99 quests, Midna. So that's where I'm at. I had to actually pick something to level with because everything else is too low to continue the quest line.
From what I heard, Gorby is just done with Queen Steen, right?
Yep, that's what he said. Kill the bitch.
Well, for now.
See, he's talking bad about her, so there must be a reason. I don't trust her because I know she was in Tulial when all that was going on. And I've also learned this is Final Fantasy, so just because she's putting on a kind, nice face, she's probably like that girl's brother and a total psychopath.
No. I wouldn't call her a psychopath.
Evil?
No, I wouldn't call her evil either.
She's just out of her mind. Sort of.
Well, for her to be out of her mind implies that her mind is her own.
Exactly. And she didn't have the whole thing anyway. They weren't able to save all of her memory.
They weren't able to really save any of her memory. Her entire personality is based on other people's memories of her.
There's too many people living in that head.
Well, we did discuss, everybody was talking about how they felt like if you have souls incorporated in your own, it changes your personality because it's no longer just yourself.
That's not the issue with her.
Well, I'll find out eventually, won't I?
Does Astro have their barriers at this level?
No, not really. No, I don't think you get the main one. No, she should. It's 54
I'm
dungeon.
going the wrong way.
Yes, you are. I have no idea where you're going, Gorby.
That's my first time here. No.
I thought they were supposed to have at least the star barrier, the big dome one. I thought they were supposed to have that. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to go look at mine. But I haven't seen them use it once. But they said they're new, so they may not even know what it is. Butt clench, Gorby.
Oh, I'm clenching.
Hold it in, because if you release it, you're gonna implode, and then we'll be stuck with a mess.
Jesus.
The fuck?
Aren't you all about to be eating?
That doesn't bother me.
Not
I'm prior army. It
I know
doesn't
I
bother
know
me.
it doesn't bother you.
Nope, doesn't bother me a bit.
Does it bother Gorby, or has he just learned to deal with you and your whatever the fuck he's got going on?
He's learned to deal with it. If he hasn't, well, tough luck.
Not a normal day if there's not a what the fuck moment.
I mean, I think he got his fill of Hildebrand, and now I'm pushing him into overload. Oh, Gorby, I just realized you're a dude and gave another dude a massage. How does that feel?
Well, I would have felt okay about it had it not been like fucking 5-6 times in a row. Because then it makes me believe that my character was enjoying it.
You know your character never says no, right?
That pisses me off.
We never say no. Otherwise, they're like, okay, just come back when you're ready to say yes. See, this healer's chill. They're very new, but at least they're chill.
I'm afraid to pull any more than.
Yeah,
two
no,
small
please
packs.
don't. I'm scared of what'll happen if you do that. You know what? Most tanks, when they hear of new healer, will pull the entire wall-to-wall bullcrap. And I'm glad you didn't do that. Like,
Oh, we'd have died.
oh, yeah. Spectacularly.
Oh, healer's down there looting treasures, huh?
That's me.
She
Oh.
wants it for disenchanting and selling and company seals.
Pass.
Yeah, that's me too. I'm back up to over 12 million gold. I'm fine. How much did you say you spent on your gunbreaker?
roughly around 6-7 million.
Do what?
Gearing it up. He
I geared
doesn't.
it out in 740 gear, and then
He didn't have access to all the dungeons to get better gear yet, or the tomes.
I materia melded it all the way up.
I don't even have all 740 gear on mine. I can't afford that.
I got a lot of 710.
Holy shit, dude, heal me!
You're
I've
asking.
been gearing it the slow way. I haven't been buying gear.
I found out if you go into one of the deep dungeons at level 100, you can get a lot of the other tomes.
Oh shit. He's not taking any damage. Oh, the wings, okay.
Yep.
Fucking Gorby, you're an idiot. I'm okay, I promise.
We could have had a double limit break if I hadn't jumped the gun.
I was wondering where our other limit break went. But you know what? It didn't matter anyway, because I was like, maybe we should just use it so we can get over this. Yeah, that healer deserves a wreck. I'll give her one.
I'm giving them a wreck for their mug.
Even have that much kill.
A lot of market board.
I made a lot off of the wolf fangs.
I also sell a lot of shit that I get from deep dungeons and the shards. But mining those shards, like a bunch of them, you can make a lot of money off those.
Wonder how many of those I have.
You probably have a ton from doing all the well, that depends. If you didn't do a bunch of side quests, but you can get a ton of them.
I got a lot of the
small ones.
Ice
Yeah.
and lightning.
Orby is effectively better geared than I am.
He's better geared than I am because I don't go out of my way to get that kind of gear. I just get the cheapest shit on the market board and I call it a day until I can get the tomes. The tome gear. I'm not gonna go out of my way.
My highest is 724, but I've been getting gear through dungeons and homes.
I think I need to go stir the chili. Because some of it needs to be a little more broken up. Do I add more water, like the paste is not broken up enough? Or just stir it?
I'm working my way up to 750 gear.
Just keep stirring it. The more it heats up, it'll break apart. It's just
What's wrong?
The
The
tomato paste is still too thick. Do I need to add more water? Or just stir it?
Oh. How much tomato paste did you put?
1 can.
Oh, just stir it.
Okay. Why do you think I'm asking? I'm not the cooking genius here.
I'm not a cooking genius. I figured that out when I was like 15.
You went to cooking school. You made the president's list. Therefore, you're the cooking genius. I'm just the cooking idiot.
I am not a cooking genius.
Compared to me, you are like the master chef.
The bar is real low.
I know. If it gets any lower, you wouldn't even have to worry about tripping over it.
Gorby, go show her how to stir fucking tomato paste.
well, you see, you stick the spatula in the fucking.
Not a spatula.
God.
That's used for freaking pancakes. What the hell?
the spoon, whatever, ladle, whatever the fuck you want to use. And stir it. Goddamn. How hard is it?
Apparently pretty fucking hard.
No. Hey. No. No. Hey. No. No. No.
You know, looking at Nero's hammer, it's like a gunbreaker hammer.
Come on. No. Out. I'm back. Oh, hey, Dragon, the hand mixer, really? Let me give you a shout out. I'm ready for the next one.
I will be right back myself, sorry.
You're fine. Dragon, did you want to join us or no? We're doing roulettes.
Hey, Wolf. Yo. Or no,
Ah.
yeah, I got it now. Chat. Yeah, no, I got it.
Gorby.
Huh?
Just what your daughter did.
My puppy just demands the attention.
I have no clue.
She threw your laundry out of the laundry basket and she's playing in the laundry basket.
This is my shock face.
She's gonna get stuck like the dog's paw got in the gate earlier, and she's gonna start crying. You getting used to it though? Man, that healer, I thought you were gonna like die with every pull. Crystal, you say at the bottom of the pool.
I was not comfortable there.
I found one too, stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. I may heal this next one. I'm just like, oh god.
Oh wait, do you want me to pull it back out of that?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch to Scholar. Give me a second. me see, where is it at? That one. Alright, I'm good. I usually don't heal on my Scholar, though. I always play Summoner instead. Kaimine wants to know more about the strange white crystals you found in the Mall of Sancha. Looks like these stones are the only clue we have to go on. Let's go and ask my Grammy if she knows anything about them. Neshatsi, her name is, lives over in Little Winchwasa, the village where I grew up. It's just on the other side of the butt. Come on. The butte, butt, something. I'm just doing side quests while we're doing roulettes because I don't want to get caught in the middle of cutscenes. Jessie isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about keeping an eye on everyone, whether they like it or not. Let's split up and try to find her. You take the right side of the main street, I'll take the left. Old Ma Netshi? Sure, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around in the fields. She didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up that street there, saying she was going to give him the hiding of his life for damaging the crops. Ew. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. I thought I could outrun her, but she was too fast. If you're looking for her, she said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her dragging me home by my hair. The lady's sister lives just up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. Ugh. Okay, where is this person? You're looking for Netshezi. She went to see my sister. She's with child. You see, Grammy made a charm for safe birth and wanted to give it to her in person. The house is just back around the corner under the butte. I'm gonna call butte? I don't know. God, if Y2A is listening to this, he would be like, oh boy.
Put things on the market board for 10 million like it's gonna sell.
What?
Just random gear and stuff.
Oh, I'm not gonna buy it if it's 10 million. Hell no.
Like, I don't know why people do that.
I don't either.
So stupid.
Well, if they have another character and they want to transfer gold, they'll put it up for 10 million and they'll transfer it that way. Because you can't mail yourself gold, which is stupid. So you put something up high enough and you can just transfer gold if you got alts.
Eva.
She ain't that bad. She's actually not bad. Healer, the other healer's never done this before. Are we trying to see who jumps the highest?
I think the rabbit's got it.
Only because I got ears.
It's because of the ears. Hey, this chick's trying to give me a bouquet of flowers.
Hey, Gorby, look at the dance I'm doing.
No.
Which one is that?
The Mambo. The one you went to
I don't know
the
if I have
first to draw Hildebrand out, and you taught the first guys how to do it, and they're looking at you, and then they join you.
So how much gil do you have left after gearing up your gunbreaker?
He broke.
Huh? Like 700k or something like that.
Oh my god. You really just spent all your money on that, didn't
He
you?
did.
Yeah.
I only spent money on just enough gear to be able to do dungeons.
I mean, it's the only thing that well, I might use my Viper, but the Gunbreaker is something
Part of my
I planned
problem
on.
was that I had already bought gear before 7.2 came out.
When it was
and then
super expensive.
And then when it actually like fully came out, when it dropped, it was like 6 million a piece, and I was like, yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
I want to have my crafters up when the next one drops. Because making in-game gear is going to be it. Shiva may have one of the better.
I like the graphics on her. The music is pretty cool in here too.
Granted, thanks to my horse, I'm kind of tired of her music.
That's the horse I'm using right now.
I have the mount rotator up, the mount roulette.
Hey, looky, Minna, you didn't have to summon nobody like Resum.
I mean, I couldn't have anyways.
Aren't you on your summon? Oh, you're not on your summoner, are you?
I felt threatened by Gorby dropping 10 million gold on gear. Decided I need to get more tombstones. Hey, I have like 3 100s I've been trying to gear.
I haven't even done that, Minna. I mean, I'm not gonna dump that kind of gold on something. I'm gonna wait until I get the tombstones before I get it up. Tomb gear or whatever. Who are you? What do you want?
My
Current
goal,
tombstones are a pain in the ass to get to.
my goal now is to get that sweet looking Cloud of Darkness gear. That shit looks awesome.
Ah, you
Pain
found her.
is that with the tombstones that I need, I can only get 450 of those a week.
Yep. Would you be upset if I told you I got 400 through Deep Dungeons alone last week?
I have 495.
But I had to farm a lot. That means I can only get so many every 10 floors.
She's a masochist.
I am. And then I suddenly said, you know what? I'm burnt out. I need a day off. We wanted to ask you about these stones. We found them in the Maw of San Shea. Thought you might know something about them. Dragon says next week can get the Tombstone Sword.
Huh?
Dragon said next week he'll get the Tombstone Sword for the level 100.
Oh.
The really good one he's been saving for.
I haven't figured out how to get those yet, the weapons.
Hey Gorby, I'm new to Scholar. Good luck. Oh wait, that ain't gonna fly. I'm level 92 or something. I'm like 91? Yeah, I'm 91. When are they gonna drop the cap on that? Because how long do they keep the cap on the tombstones? Because that's not that much.
You know, I was kind of surprised they didn't call on Sid, but I guess kind of.
It depends on where he's at and how easy it is to get from where he's at to where we're at. Because if he's not locked to the Ethernets, yeah. Like, Midnight, you're like... I was like, why are you still watching cutscenes? Hey, can I be lazy in this dungeon and just let the fairy do all the work?
Oh my god, the heals are night and day.
I didn't do anything! The fairy did!
I know. That's sad. That's sad.
Oh god. I was like, I didn't do anything! I didn't even do anything the last dungeon we did, the trial. The fairy did it all. Hey Crush Dragon, how's it going? How did Final Fantasy IV go? I went to sleep after I rated it, I'm sorry. I was tired. I know you were playing 4 though. Yep, I'm absolutely not healing you.
Ready?
Let's go. Make that fairy work.
Nah, I put a dome up that time.
Its wings are broke now.
I have a shield up.
That moment when wing day is basically leg day for fairies.
Star Online 2 New Genesis. Okay, cool. Yeah, Gorby's like, oh, I can pull with her.
Good job. I didn't have to use my cheat death at all.
You won't have to with the fairy present.
And this one's more scary than the one on the fucking gunbreaker.
Well, at least I can respond to all my roleplays while I'm in here.
Fantasy Star Online 2 New
If
Genesis.
there was more reliable self-healing on Dark Knight, I would feel better.
There is later, kinda, but it is definitely not here on the low levels. Like, there's supposed to be an ability you have that's supposed to give you HP every time you use it, but I'm not on my Dark Knight, so I don't know what it is right now. Have you gotten any chili up?
No, I'm waiting until we're done.
Not like you don't have time.
I'm about to say, there's a major cutscene right here.
This isn't the big one, but...
Oh, it's the one after this, so we can go get our chili after this. Hey, Dragon Crust, I made some really nice chili. Yeah, it's good.
Is Ashlyn with you?
Yes, I told you she dumped out all your laundry. It's in the laundry basket. She actually shoved me out of the way to get through the gate and into my room. She's taking lessons from Kanu. If you rush the gate or the door, she can get through. Let me ship it to you, but I cannot guarantee the quality by the time it gets to you. If it's less than 4 hours shipping, it might still be good. I actually used my daughter's recipe today. I normally cook it different, but it's actually pretty good. She went to cooking school, so she's a chef. Kind of. Is she a chef? I guess she would be if she actually went somewhere, but she works mostly in a bakery.
Came back right in time.
When I go visit her next week, she's gonna get me some pot roast. I have not had her cooking since she graduated college. And it makes me so mad because her Nana and Papa get her cooking all the time. It is making me so sad. It's a crime. Gorby, watch this. I'm not gonna kill you unless I have to. Okay, I might have to. Oh, her cooking's good. She actually got me to eat pork chops. And for her to manage that, she's good. Because I normally don't like the way it's cooked, and I won't eat it. Yep, Gorby. Pretty much minimal healing. I had to do a couple things, but other than that, easy peasy. I mean, did the Astrologian even put a regen on you at all?
Dude, I don't know.
Because they had one. They get it at level 35. Ask me how I know. How many times did I die in deep dungeons?
All I know is, you know those videos where the llamas scream like little girls? That was me.
Oh, I was about to freak out. I was like, where the hell did my spells go? Oh, wait, I'm in Magitech. Never mind. I'm about to freak out. I was like, where'd all my spells go? What happened? I'm like, blonde moment.
I have to wonder if these dungeons were ever interesting.
They were when I was brand new to the game. My heart pumping. I'm inside the Garlean Empire facility. And then, you know, the newness wore off pretty damn fast. When I realized I was going to get the same dungeons for a year straight. they did. But it's only because I'm in my Magitech armor. Matt Flynn. So yeah, the cutscene with Dawn Servant last night, Gorby pulled it up on the big screen and watched it.
Ah.
It actually looked pretty good. Oh, they said they're coming out with a season 3 solo leveling eventually.
He was watching the little Jaja versus his son.
Yeah. He said he didn't see the cutscene. I don't know why he skipped that. That was a good cutscene. Hearing Waklamot just break down like, Papa.
Gorby, were you skipping cutscenes again?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he
I'll
uses me.
watch them later.
Because he comes back and watches my videos on mine.
I don't understand.
At least he comes back. Better late than never. But I really thought Estinian came in to save the day during that whole event in Tulio. And it was Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, I don't know how to say the first part. But yeah, he came in. And I thought, oh, that's Estinian. Because I saw a lance. Or at least I thought it was. It wasn't. But you know
I
what?
also heard you completely butchering our bun boy's real name.
Bumboy? Arendelle?
Yes.
What did I say?
I don't know that I could repeat exactly how you chose to pronounce his real name.
Oh, yeah, I can't say that. It looks like somebody smashed their head against the keyboard and called it a day.
Eleneshpia?
Eleneshpia?
Yeah, Eleneshpia.
Eleneshpia. Okay. I'm gonna forget how to say that, but okay. Eleneshpia. So, Ellen, Nesh, P. Ah, okay.
It'll help once you actually hear the word said in one of the
I haven't
vocals.
heard it said yet.
That'll help. That's what helped me.
So you don't get me for butchering it when I haven't even heard it yet. Yeah, that's true. My family's my biggest. My family is good supporters, but y'all are my good supporters too. For those that live in the state of Texas with an HEB around the corner, please don't ever buy the pure cane sugar Dr. Beast. They taste like total garbage. Hell, rotten beer that's been sitting in the sun would taste better. And I hate beer. Ashlyn, what in the hell? I just changed your diaper. Is this the really long cut scene? Because I need to change a diaper. Minda? Is this the long cut scene?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to change a baby.
she back yet. I literally said that in the thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, this chili is awesome. Do you think we could take it without Gorby?
We probably could.
Oh, we can try, but he might get mad at us.
Eh.
Back.
Yeah, we were debating on whether we could take it without you. I honestly thought that cutscene was longer.
That's the one where Nero keeps talking.
Hey, Gorby, how does it feel not to butt clench? Oh, it's this one that's the really long cutscene.
No, it's not.
Gorby, I'm full already. This chicken fills me up. So I went with the canned chicken, like you said, the great value, and it actually does a pretty decent job. You say you make chicken spaghetti too?
Yeah. There's two different kinds of chicken spaghetti. You can make the marinara sauce chicken spaghetti, or you can make the yellow sauce chicken spaghetti.
Yeah,
There's also chicken Alfredo.
I don't know how to make the other two. I only know how to make the dark meat one. With marinara sauce.
That one's the easiest. But
Yeah.
Alfredo's pretty easy too.
And then it's not spaghetti no more. It's called Alfredo noodles or whatever.
This one is the really, like...
Yeah. I was like, we're good. These cutscenes take forever. Never mind.
No, wait, this is not the really long one. The next one is the really long one. That I wish were disconnected, because why?
I am, like, stuffed.
Look for the lift
So,
control
you know when I was
panel.
out doing lift
It'll be
earlier?
somewhere nearby.
I
Take
forgot
the
that I
lift
had the
down,
outside
and you
hose
should
on.
find yourself in
And
the
went to
shape
do
of
lift
the
rides,
weapon.
walked the dog, came back, started the chili, and then went outside, and then I stepped into this, like, ankle-deep foot of water, and I just realized the hose was still on. So, I guess the yard is watered for the next week.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
You know the boy Makoto I make, Midna? He almost looks like he's got a black tail like yours. And black ears, but he's got salt and pepper colored hair.
You fight.
Oh yeah, I am definitely Vol.
What?
I said the boy Makote I made. He's got a black tail and ears just like yours, and salt and pepper colored hair.
Eorzea's unity
Just
is
not as long as
forged of
yours.
falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in
You know what I didn't know,
Eorzea
Midna?
is to believe
That
in
when you
nothing.
choose the different race types for the Makote, the different clans,
Eorzea,
they have
the
different
beast
stats when you
tribes
start.
often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only
Which I never paid
rarely
attention to
respond
until
in
recently.
kind.
Like,
Which is strange,
the Seekers
is it not?
have better strength, vitality, and dexterity, but they're dumber than the other
Are
ones.
the 12 otherwise engaged?
They don't
I
have a
was
lot of
given to
intellect and mind.
understand They were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives
I like to
even
think my
men
character's
learn,
glaring because she's
even
tired
the
of hearing
great
this speech
Louis
over and over.
Soir, to grovel
I
at
know.
their feet. The answer?
We were at a brainwashing
Your
church
masters
event.
lack the strength
This
to
would be
do
the guy to put in front of
otherwise.
everybody.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles...
Not mine. He's got that look in his eyes where it's like our cat when he's staring off into space trying to find his last brain cell.
And then he loses it completely when he goes and lays down in his kitty box with your towel.
He'll just keep sitting there staring off into the same spot.
Did we tell you what he does, Minna, the cat? He'll take the bath towel and he'll drag it into his litter box and lay on it on top of everything.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
He's not the brightest kitty cat we've ever had.
That one truth will prove its salvation.
Ugh.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me.
I can't eat another bite.
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Minna, this is your fault. I'm ready to burst.
It is only right that I should take your realm.
Chicken fills you up.
You has the power to stop me.
I don't think this is as hard on me either. Like my stomach, it doesn't hurt as much. This is actually pretty good. Gorby, it's not as spicy as usual, is it?
Glad you like it.
I do. I was gonna be a bit iffy, but I figured I'd try it. You know what you're talking about. You're the chef.
I actually usually do a little more to it than just that, but I figured that would be too many instructions for you.
Considering I usually don't listen or read, probably. You could have gone back to your summoner if you had wanted to.
No threat.
How are my heels, baby?
Horrible.
Shut up.
You mean your parry's heals?
I did some healing there. That was pointless. Nah, I do heal when there's AoE damage out. Man, they actually made me work. Sorry, I got the player wrecked. Sorry. So all we got left is what, Alliance and Normal? I mean, you could try the level cap with... Oh, you can't do the level cap with Gorby until he does his dungeons. That's easy. Go pick up all the blue quests. Especially in the Realm Reborn area, there's a bunch. Plus you got the normal raids. Alright. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, you found her. Excellent work, Knight. Friends at Kayamina's, are ya? And I see she's got you running errands for her as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be. We wanted to ask you about these stones. We found them in the maw of Sanshea and thought you might know something about them. Here. Full of a girl! It's one of the warding stones that keeps the
What do you
beast from
mean?
coming
Is there
back.
level 100 dungeons for all the expansions?
I don't know about level 100s, but all the other expansions have, like, maxed out dungeons, side dungeons, and they're linked to the blue exclamation part. Anything blue, they have a side dungeon, especially in a Realm Reborn. It's level 60 stuff. But didn't Midna say you had to unlock all of them, or just the level 100 ones?
I think she meant, for level cap, I think it's just the 100s.
Oh.
It's all the
'Cause
100s, like the, yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's just got to finish doing the storyline.
He should also, no, he wouldn't have expert yet. That's the last couple of dungeons at 7.2.
Okay.
Those are MSQ dungeons, though.
It's one of the warning stones that keeps the beast from coming back, and you picked it out and brought it here. Are you reckless or just plain stupid? I didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted to know what it was. And shut your mouth and open your ears while I tell you the tale of the blue beast. Time was it stalked these lands, a demon of burning blue flame that would rise up from the maw on a moonless night to wreak fiery death across all of Shaloni. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated would it fade to nothing. You know, why didn't she tell this story to people? She probably wouldn't have picked that rock up. You know, Minna, Gorby, if you don't tell people old stories and tell them the significance of shiny little rocks, because, you know, people pick up shiny rocks if it shines. And apparently it was a warning stone, and now monsters are going to come. So you think you tell people that before they pick up shiny stone. She's like yelling at this girl, what, are you just stupid or something? Well, I'm obviously ignorant of what this thing is supposed to be. It was on the ground, so I picked it up. But its evil spirit lived on, welling up from the underworld and taking the shape of its minions, the devil's droplets.
Can you re-queue us real quick?
That would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up their master once more. Our ancestors knew that whenever those thrice damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again, till a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our fate forever. We found a strange pale ore in Yokawa Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away, stone in each pit, and that was the last we ever saw of the beast. Thought it was the last we ever would see of it, but then you decided to get it into your stupid head to go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. You go and put those stones back where you found them this instant, and I'll think about sparing you the lash. Woman, I'll punch you in the face. Gods, my poor heart. If they were so important, she could have told me about them before. That's what I said! Well, better late than never, I suppose, after hearing all that. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we need to go kill a blue beast. Stones like these are just what we need to keep the blue blobs away. That's the devil droplets, and the blue blobs are one and the same. They have to be, and the stones we found must be the same ones the miner threw in the pits to keep them away. We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the ceruleum drilling business took off. Maybe that's what summoned them up from underground. The sound of the drill stirring their master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in burning ceruleum to summon their master, but with the stones keeping them away from the maw, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells and the plant. They're following the scent of ceruleum like we thought, and as soon as they find a blue flame, like the flare stacks on the top of the rigs, or the tools of the engineers servicing the processing plant, they'll summon up their evil master once more. They'll summon up their master once more. We need to get these stones back in the pits, and fast! You think? I could have thought of that. Ooh. So what's everybody having for dinner tonight? What's everybody having for dinner? Back in blue. Thought you told Minda to queue us back up.
We are queued back up. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, what are you talking
Uh-huh. I saw that pop back up. I ain't totally blind. Totally. Back in blue, Kayamini has stone in her hand and a cloud on her brow. First things first, we need to get these crystals back to the moss quick as we can. What are you coming on this time, Gore? Because I don't think your Dark Knight was high enough to go.
about? Gunbreaker.
Oh, okay. Right now, there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping into those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, dear God. If we get Shadow Keeper, I'm so out.
Huh?
Oh, wait, we can't get Shadow Keeper. You haven't unlocked it yet, thank God. Gorby, thank God you haven't unlocked it yet.
Well, that's the next step, is to go unlock everything, because...
No! Don't you do that to me!
What? I have to!
Shadow Keeper's scary! I'll never go in there. I will bail. I'm such a fool. Granny always told me I have to be stupid to go anywhere near the Maw of Sanshea, and she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be all my fault. We have to hurry. No, it won't be your fault. It's all the people drilling. It's called fracking. Fracking. Yeah, I wouldn't be drilling. This wouldn't be happening. That's what I said. Wow, that was actually pretty quick. Those sightings around the moss, that shows what I know. We got a DPS MIA. Come on, DPS. Night, we came back just in time. I found was Nappy being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been the stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder, Knight. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. You go after them. I'll get was Nappy back to the springs.
You know, I can't help but feel that there's still an Ascian on the loose.
There's probably several still on the loose, because... I probably shouldn't tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I met a reincarnated Ascian, actually. He's working for Charlian as a researcher. And he was very special to me in Elpis, but his reincarnation, I don't like him as much. He's okay, but you know how, like, you're just not the same as a reincarnation because you don't have all the memories that made you who you were. And Elidibus, man, Elidibus gets the raw end of the stick several times.
Feels like that movie, The Body Snatchers.
Man, I almost freaked out. I looked over, thought you and Minda were dead. It's like, oh, I gotta res them. Their health. Oh, like, oh wait, never mind. You got them. Oh, thank you, Knight. Yes, thank you, both of you. You saved my life. I was done with Kayome's delivery, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself, see if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. It turned out the answer was nothing. Fought them off as best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us, because of me. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Yes, the stones were the only thing keeping them from the pits. I'm sorry. You weren't to know, but now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know they're dangerous. But we also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Knight found in the pits.
So, for Dawn Trail... Oh, never mind, I found him.
That, to me, adds up to a plan, providing we can get our
What were
hands
you
on more of
looking
them.
to ask?
I was looking for the Wandering Minstrel.
He's in every expansion. The first...
I didn't know if he was gonna be in
he
the
does...
main city or in
He's in, I know he's in the Waking Sands for the first expansion. The second one, I believe he's in Ishgard, and the third one, he's in, Kagani. That's Stormblood. The fourth one, he'll be in the Crystarium. Forget where he's at in... Sharlayan. Old Sharlayan. He's in Old Sharlayan for the Endwalker. I don't know about Dawn Trail.
Let me know when you get the raids unlocked for Dawn Trail, Corby.
I'll probably have them unlocked before he does.
Not necessarily, since wouldn't he want to do in-game raids?
Yeah, that's true. I think he's getting burnt out on World of Warcraft. The other issue with World of Warcraft raiding is people are just not going out of their way to learn the fights. And he's getting really frustrated with. I mean, he's missing out on like AOTC multiple times, and he's just... All these people are being led by the hand, but in Final Fantasy, we really don't get led by the hand much.
Well, it's not even the fact that they're not willing to go out of their way to... I mean, it is frustrating that people won't apply themselves to learn stuff. That's not the entirety of it. Because we as raid leaders call out things for people.
But do
You know.
you see a lot of call out going on in Final Fantasy? I don't know about in-game raiding, but I know...
Well, no, but to be fair, Final Fantasy's got its own system where you don't necessarily need call-outs ahead
You
of
don't
time.
really need it with World of Warcraft. The thing is, you babied these people so much that they expect it. So they're not doing anything for themselves.
Final Fantasy's got the telegraphed mechanics to where the circles are there ahead of time.
Not
And
always.
if you're there by the time they disappear, you're just fucked.
In later content with the raids, those telegraphs go away. You actually have to read the spell being cast on the target bar. Because by the time you see the telegraph, it's too late, so you gotta be reading. I've learned that the hard way several times. Shadowkeeper is one of the hardest ones to do because of that. I really need to go watch a video on that, because I don't understand that fight at all, and I just don't want to do it.
Now, World of Warcraft has... Oh, go ahead, Chris.
Minute, go ahead.
I have no idea what I was trying to say. What?
World of Warcraft has the add-ons that can help with the telegraphing of spells.
But they don't even pay attention to that, and that's what's sad. You should not have to baby your raiders at all.
But people are like, we don't need add-ons, and I'm like, you say that, but you're still dying.
And even if they didn't have add-ons, if they're dying to something, they should be like, okay, why did I die? They should not be dying at the same thing more than 2 times.
I mean, and I'm not trying to sound like a dick, and it takes a lot for me to get to my breaking point.
You've been at your breaking point for a while.
So, like, are the dungeons in WoW just like that much harder than they used to be, or?
They can be, depending on what they're doing. Some of the Mythic Pluses have affixes that are just a pain in the butt.
Well, dungeons are one thing, but yeah, they have Mythic Plus that scales indefinitely.
See, that's different from what I remember, but yeah.
But raiding is a whole different. Raid's the thing that is getting to me right now.
I kind of had to, that's kind of why I left too, because raiding was getting to me a long time, long before you got to this point. It's
No,
just,
it's one thing if they're DCing, you know?
but I got tired of the stupid people and their stupid, I mean, week after week. You should not be on the same boss for like 12 weeks.
God, I'm so glad that doesn't happen in Final Fantasy.
Oh my god.
Man, Gorby is not even going to get to experience how hard some of these dungeons were when they first came out, because once you have the good gear, it's not as hard anymore.
I mean, I don't think I would mind doing it part-time, like as a fill-in, but I don't want to do full-time raiding. I'll go watch the fights, whatever you want me to do, but I do not want to do this full-time.
What, raiding? Or?
Yeah, raiding. I prefer deep dungeons over raiding.
I like some of the Dawn Trail raids.
I like the Endwalker raids. They were really good.
I liked those.
They were really sad.
Oh shit.
What?
Well, I
Are you-
couldn't get in time.
You're on the A side?
Yep.
Yeah, well, we got enough people. We're good. Somebody started it before they got here. Man, it is so boring to stand on this thing. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. Hey Sari, how's it going? Stopped by your channel earlier while I was doing Lyft and Uber, but then I got a ride, so I didn't get to stay long. How'd your stream go? I got to see it for like a couple seconds, and then I had to go back to driving. Just doing dailies with my family members, and then I'm gonna go back to the story. The story. It's getting good. Yesterday, I watched the Dawn Serpent die. Oh god, I was crying like a little kid. Had to walk away. I actually had to walk away. I was crying so hard. I ran to my hubby and I'm like, it's sad, Daddy died.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Damn it. I couldn't get it in time. Keep damaging, keep damaging, keep damaging, keep damaging.
That acid's quick though, so.
Alright, this is in fact, rage. Hit him, just hit him, hit him, just hit him, just hit him, just hit him. Hey.
There's nothing for me to do. My fairy's healing everybody.
Yeah, the current Alliance raid is based off some old Final Fantasy game.
Which old one?
I want to see. 11?
Yeah, I never played 11.
That's the other online.
Yeah, I know. I just know we're gonna get Alexander stuff, because Corby doesn't have Shadowkeeper. I'm so happy! It'll be an easy raid.
What, just get Alexander?
I don't care. That one's even easy compared to frickin' Shadowkeeper.
Which one even is that? Like, it must have been, like, not so bad for me, because I don't even know
It's
what you're
the
talking
dog
about.
one from Eden.
Yeah, and I've done it, and I don't remember it. Like, it just wasn't a big deal on my end.
I guess it's a big deal for me, because every time I go in there, half the team or 3/4 of the team, we wipe again and again and again. Every time I've been in there, it's been awful.
One is that?
Somewhere in the last 4. Gaia is the Shadowkeeper. She turns into some kind of, like, weird-looking black dog. Have you finished the normal raids in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the black dog one with, like, a lot of tails.
Not ringing a bell.
Actually, this team's not that bad in this raid. Nobody's really died. What'd you think of the chili once it was finally cooked, Corby?
It's pretty good.
Did you like it better the old way, or do you like Minda's version? She says she does it a little bit different, but she wanted to keep it simple for me. Simple stupid might actually work for me.
Both ways are pretty good. This one's got a little more zest to it. Not spicy, but zest.
It definitely made me full. Might be the chicken.
I mean, my spices wouldn't have changed that. Bunch of people are about to die.
Uh-huh, the one behind the rock gonna kill him. Woo! Corby, did you die?
Yeah, I did.
Looks like somebody got you. Oh shit, where did my rock go? I thought I was behind a rock. What the hell happened? I know I was behind a damn rock. Did it just suddenly just kapooey into space? You can't, just FYI, it may not have been you, but you cannot tank that thing near the rocks. You just have to go behind a rock.
I didn't have aggro on it.
Yeah, I think one of the tanks pulled it next to the rock, Sari, because it wasn't anywhere near it, and I shouldn't have died. So I blame the tank on that one. According to Sari, she thinks somebody got the behemoth too close to the rock we were on, and it swiped it, and it was gone. And do me a favor, can you pull him back to where you're at when he resets? Because so many tanks leave him in the middle, and then we may not DPS him down in time, and then a bunch of people die needlessly. It's so stupid.
Bromley has him.
Okay. Well, if you don't pull him, you taunt him. I don't care. You know what? I don't care. Get away. Where is that Reaper going?
Narnia.
Narnia. I normally don't pull people.
I was about to yell and raid.
Don't
Don't fucking grip me.
You're welcome.
Now I gotta look and see if they got neural silencers in this game.
They don't.
God damn it.
What is that?
It keeps you from being life gripped or
It
swap
turns
blasted.
it turns it around on the person that gripped you.
It damages them.
A lot of hunters would do that. They'll misdirect after they're pulling. So Gorby would buy a whole bunch of neuro silencers, and the hunter that pulls ends up dying and killing himself because of that neuro silencer.
Well, not only that, but I mostly used it for the priest for them life gripping me because that pissed me off.
So Sari says you can use arm's length, and if you time it right, you can stop the rescue.
You would have to know a rescue's coming, though.
That's true, because I didn't plan on doing it. I just didn't want Gorby to die. You got them? Oh, thank you, Nate.
Yay, cloud of chaos, darkness, chaotic.
So we only got the normal rate now, right? Yes, thank you, both of you. You saved my life. I was done with KO Mania's delivery, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself, see if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. It turned out the answer was nothing. Fought them off as best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us, because of me. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. You know, people have a bad habit in this game of blaming themselves when they're not to blame. I blame the old woman for not telling them the story to begin with. Bad Granny. Bad Granny. It's her fault. Yes, the stones were the only thing keeping them from the pits. I'm sorry. You weren't to know, but now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know they're dangerous. But we also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Knight found in the pits. That, to me, adds up to a plan, providing we can get our hands on more of them. Grammy said the stones were mined from Yaweka Canyon. If there are any more in there, we can dig them out and place them around town as a barrier to the blobs. Alright, you head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you. Yeah, I normally never level my scholar. It's always the summoner. But I figured Midna would be like leveling her summoner, so I didn't think 2 summoners, you know? So, Sari, my daughter was in a dungeon earlier. I think it was Wondrous Palace or Place Hard. She said the healer died so much that she ended up battle resing everybody on her summoner over and over and over again until she just ran out of mana and she died. But she kept the team alive on that last fight because the healer wouldn't stay alive. She's like, what are they doing? I said, well, dying, apparently. It wasn't me.
Man. You only get 20 tombstones of mathematics for doing Cloud of Darkness Chaotic.
I was getting quite a few in D dungeons, every 10 floors. But then again, I farm it so much that 10, 20 didn't bother me. I got a lot of the, let's see, give me a minute. I got a lot of the purple ones out of deep dungeons. I was getting like 60 every 10 floors. Yep, I've done that on Summoner plenty of times. Hated it. Yeah, Red Mage too. Give me a second, I'll hit accept.
We're going to Alexander.
Yeah. Oh, that was what happened to Midna whenever she first started tanking again. She got Alexander, the actual Alexander. She's like, I found it funny. That's why when you said you were tanking, I was like, oh goody, I can actually heal and feel non-threatened. You know what would be funny? If this raid you did take, if in the raid you did take fall damage, and then you have to have an immediate heal ready to go. They used to have an ability called Mana Shift. Casters with mana could shift some to the healers when they died and was rezzed or was running low. Oh, so they took that away.
There are times where I feel like all the pats and stuff in WoW were more creative than they are in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There were some things about World of Warcraft that I did like, but more towards the older content and mid content than the newer stuff.
The dungeons were more puzzle.
Let me remove it because holy crap, the AMT of healers who would die in Alliance raid was ridiculous. Oh wow. So when they took it away, they had to be more responsible.
I remember how much I didn't like the changes to like Blackrock depths.
Yeah, they changed that one, and Wailing Caverns too. Moradon, they changed that one.
Never gone to.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Black Fathom Depths, they changed that one too, like big time.
That's what we were talking about. Did I say Blackrock?
Oh wow. Yeah, you said Blackrock.
Oops.
But they changed that one too. So, Minna, according to Sari, they used to abuse summoners because they had something called a mana shift. So they would expect summoners to res and the black mages to shift their mana over to the healers that died on, you know, whatever reason. So they took that away. Lucky you. Man, that would suck. I wouldn't want to play summoner if all I had to do was baby people because they want to stand as stupid. Oh, there's a summoner in the group. Let me just do whatever I want.
What do we do with that big fucking bomb in the middle?
Kick it.
They're supposed to use the mounts to get rid of it.
Oh, that one blew up.
I think I hit it.
You need to use one of the mounts to get rid of it.
Well, it's gonna blow up in our faces. What mount? The mount that that person's on?
Yeah, there's 2 mounts.
Well, the one that's not doing anything bad. He's just shooting at everything, but he ain't getting rid of bombs.
I don't know how. Like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought people did. They just tapped it and it went away. There they go. About to blow. Goated? What do they mean like that? All healers are goated right now? What does that mean?
Means they're awesome.
We ain't doing nothing! My fairy doing it all! Well, okay, my fairy's awesome.
Your fairy was off.
Yeah, my fairy's awesome. Only thing I put down is the shield. Healers are awesome. Yeah, EOS is awesome. Ha! I think that's everything, right?
Yeah, I just gotta do my level 100 ones.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm getting there.
Thank you.
Yep.
And Gorby will have them soon enough.
Yeah, because he wants to do them, so. Oh, there you are. You ready to go? Yoweka Canyon is to the south of town near Luwaten in Yawawasa. Remember, we're looking for more of that stone we found in the Cerulean pits. Understood? Alright, well, let's head out. Feel like I'm like... Yeah. Glad you can make it, truly. This here cemetery is the resting place of all kinds of folks. Those born and raised nearby are buried alongside those that came from far and wide. You see, my friend was a sailor from Eorzea. Well, to be more precise, he was a ship's engineer, and he came here to teach people how to operate a whole host of machinery. Then even with proper training, it's a dangerous line of work, and he was killed in an accident. As you can imagine, we don't get a lot of folks from Eorzea here, but it would mean the world to me if someone from his homeland could offer him a prayer. What do you say? Okay, I pay my respects. So that's the way Eorzeans honor their dead. Simple but beautiful. To tell the truth, I wanted to see it firsthand to learn how to do it myself. That's part of the reason I wanted to bring you here. Very grateful for you sharing this custom with me. From now on, whenever I come to offer him my prayers, I'll remember what you have shown me. Well, cool. Just cleaning up side quest over here real quick. Then I'll go back to the main story. pickaxe does not have everything engraved into it besides the usual scratches one might expect. So, Gorby, I hope those heals were a lot better than your astrology. When they said they were new to astrology, I wasn't expecting that.
Like I said, that felt like new to healer.
Yeah, that was terrifying. It's like, how do you get to level 54 astrologian and not know how to heal?
Palace of the Dead? I don't know.
Even I learned how to heal in Palace of the Dead.
Fates?
Maybe Fates. We'll go with that. Front
Wonders
lines?
Tales?
Front lines, maybe?
Wonders Tales.
You know, thanks to Gorby, we got a lot of the book filled out. I got 5 out of 9. Let's see. See, I told him that Gorby was new to tanking. But Gorby's like, okay, I'll just keep it slow. Because Gorby isn't the type of tank that will just go wall to wall when a healer says they're new. He'll actually, because he's a World of Warcrafter, so he respects his healers. If they say they're new, he ain't gonna go crazy. But this one, he only had 2 monsters and a plant. And he was still dying. And I'm like, oh wow, this is gonna be bad. I'm like, oh wow. And it was like, Minda's got it. She's a summoner. Poor summoner. But Minda's got it. That's when I switched to Scholar. It's like, you know what? I'll just take care of it. Any luck finding my pickaxe?
Night night.
Net. See you tomorrow. Well, I'll be damned. That's it. Of course, now that mining is a thing of the past, I didn't think I'd ever need this thing again. But then I realized there might be a way to use the skills I learned as a miner in the ceruleum industry. Yeah, that's true. If I ever have a chance to swing a pickaxe in the future, there's none I'd rather turn to than my old favorite. Thanks for sticking your neck out and bringing it back to me. But I'm playing Scholar, so Gorby's like, oh god, this is night and day compared to astrology. She's like, yeah, funny thing is, I'm not doing nothing. It's a fairy. I was really not doing anything. And that right there gives healers a bad misconception, thinking, oh, fairies got it. Well, once you start hitting higher level dungeons, that don't work no more as well. You can't rely on the fairy after level 60. Not really. Not really. Let me see. Which ones do I still have? I got Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage. The warding stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rock around here. Let's split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. I love the music here. Sandstone wall is made up of layers of 100 hues, red, ochre, and gold. Alas, none is of quite the same shade as the warding stone. An interesting shaped stone among the pile catches your attention, but alas, there is nothing pale nor shiny about it. You pull one of the bones from the sand and a chunk breaks off, a surprisingly heavy, surprisingly crystalline chunk whose resemblance to the stone you found in the maw of Sancha is unmistakable. Damn, that's a tongue twister. No use. I've looked and looked, but all I can see is sand. Well, that and sandstone. Did you have any better luck? This is it. The same stuff as the warding stone. Where did you find it? A bone, you say? I remember my Grammy telling me about something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the desert and its bones are swallowed by the sand, they take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turning to stone. But if it's a great beast, a powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspect instead, and the sands around it become imbued with its ether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from the maw of Sanshea. They can yet sense the beast whose bones these once were, and they're afraid of it. But if we want to keep all of our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this, and that's going to take a lot of digging. The Overseer is not willing to pay for a few guards. I doubt he'd give us the guild to open up a whole new dig site. If it's gil you need, I know someone who might be able to lend it to you. You do? Friends in high places, eh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business, helping folk out as you do. Anyone I know? Is it Tekawa, the moneylender? I know him, if only by reputation, but what a reputation it is. Let's head on over to Huatsuki and ask if he can help. Is it he up above? Nice, so good to see you again. Can I buy you a drink? You prefer a mine? Well, the least I can do is hear you out. After all you did for me. Your friend's downstairs, you say? Then what are we waiting for? Let's talk business. So if I understand the situation correctly, Kayamine here needs to mine fossilized beast bones, but our management is too tight to foot the bill. Alright, then let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours, see if we can come to some arrangement. Really? You don't need to hear anything more? What more is there to hear? If Knight vouches for you, that's good enough for me. I owe her a debt, I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be of a benefit to the whole of the wilds. Thank you. In that case, let's head over to the springs right away. You too, Knight. Just in time. Wes Napi's gone to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Tazensa, the man in charge of Cerulean operations around these parts. I understand you have a proposition for me. Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around the plants. And you're sure these stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do we know this old legend you're basing everything on isn't just idle talk? They do, sir, I'm sure of it. 3 of the things had me cornered till Kayamine showed up holding one of these stones. They were afraid and not of her. There's no doubt in my mind that if we can mine more of this stuff and scatter it around the Cerulean works, just like our ancestors did with the Maw, we can keep the whole operation safe. If there's any operation left to keep safe, we're already in deep with the banks for the new rigs and the plant refit. Till production ramps up, where am I going to get all the guild to open up a whole new dig site? I believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are? It's a Tekawa, moneylender by trade, working out of Huatsuki. Your colleagues told me of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs. While they've only been sighted around Schwetzwee Springs thus far, I am of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to all Shaloni. After all, if these creatures are attracted to the scent of burning ceruleum, it isn't only your wells that are in danger. The station, too, could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I'm confirmed with one of my clients who works for the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see that I have a personal stake in this. I would be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleagues' plan into action, and on terms that don't interfere with the daily running of your company naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. If ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be, I urge you to act now. Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job. How much do I pay you, Kayamini? It clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I asked you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe. You know, if all money lenders were as nice as this one, I wouldn't mind it. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Waznapi, Kayamin, you're off porting duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Zitekwa, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan. Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears. If there's ever anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. That's me making plans everywhere. You know, sometimes it's not all about getting the reward right away. The reward is, I can call on you later. I should probably join them, but before I do, I wanted to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened. There's still a lot of dangers out there in the wild. Some we know about, a lot we don't. But bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. With a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this a place where people can not just survive, but thrive. Is that it? Am I finally at the end? No, it can't be that easy. No way. There's more. Wait, really? I only got 3 more, hopefully. Or is that 4? 4. Let's go up here. I won't do the ones in the other area yet until I unlock flying. But I can at least get these last 4 done. And then go back to the main story. I think I got the whole map down there. Really? What's up there? like, what's up there? I'll get it in a little bit. A mount with a view. Evidently, breathtaking views of the Eshiani wilds are enough to make one forget their responsibilities. Hello there, traveler. Could I trouble you with something? My colleague hasn't showed up for her shift, you see. Figure she's daydreaming over on Mount Lonzasaya again? I go fetch her back myself, but I can't leave the yard. Not when there's work to be done. Would you mind going in my stead? Mount Low, to the west of here. It's a great big boulder. You can't miss it. When you find my colleague, tell her she's needed back at the yard. Oh, and the view from the top of the mount is incredible. So feel free to take in the scenery while you're at it. Snakes on a train. Just when you thought life in the desert could not be more unpleasant, along come the snakes. How goes it, friend? If you got a moment to spare, I've got a little favor to ask. Just northwest of here, some of the railroad workers have been attacked by a pack of snakes. Aspis, to be exact. I know what you're thinking. Snakes don't hunt in packs, do they? Well, these do. And there's one particularly huge one that seems to be the ringleader. If you're willing, I want you to go out there and kill it. Take out the leader and the rest will get the message. Tricky part is, it usually stays hidden. So I recommend taking out a couple of the smaller ones to get its attention. When you're done, bring me proof of the kill, would you? Wait, okay. Snake killing. That's not very big. That's not a mountain. That is not a mountain. It's tall, whatever it is, but it's not a mountain. Can I help you with something? Oh, it's that time already, is it? Sorry, you had to traipse all the way out here on account of me. So easy to lose yourself in this wonderful view. Why don't you take a moment to look around while you're up here? Stunning, isn't it? The plains, the settlements, the Great Bridge to Tuliala, all in a single sweep of your gaze. This place has changed so much in the last few years. I know some find the transformation unsettling, but for me, can't help but feel excited. Still, I don't want to forget the way things were before. That's why I come here so often, to commit the scenery to memory before it changes again. To tell you the truth, that dome showing up has put me on edge, but I think there'll come a day when I get used to that side of it, I hope. No, you don't want to hope. Anyway, I better get back to work. Thanks for coming to check on me. Please give my apologies to the foreman. Let's go do this one. There's one. Okay. Thanks for your help, Traveler. My colleague got back a few moments ago. The engineer you spoke with, she's Tanawantan, just like me. For those of us who call the plains home, Mount Lo Zinsasaya is a place of comfort. From that vantage point, our ancestors convened with the winds and the lands themselves. Perhaps my colleague was doing much the same. At any rate, she seemed bright-eyed and eager when she got back. Anyway, I ought to get back to my duties. Good luck out there on the road. Glad to see you in one piece. So got any snake bits to show me? You look at that. This must have belonged to a real whopper. I reckon we could even use this to make an anti-venom. Someone gets themselves bit, it might even save their life. You know, I almost hate to say it, but if there's any more of that snake still out there, we could sell its skin for leather, and even eat its meat, which is surprisingly tasty. This might even end up being a good source of revenue for the company. Better hurry, though, or the other desert critters will leave me with nothing but the bones. Thanks for the help. One, two more. Huh? Is he eating it? The horns that bind us, the stern-head sorrow has something both pointy and poignant for you to deliver. Hail, traveler, if you're bound for Huasawi, I have a favor to ask. Could I get you to deliver this polished horn to my sister? You'll find her tending to the field on the outskirts of town. She shouldn't be hard to recognize. We have the same hair color. We need to take the trash cans to the curb here in a minute. Oh, I couldn't lift that one trash bag, Gorby. It was too heavy. Oh, what can I do for you? Ah, this horn. I knew the day would come, but it's sad to think he's no longer with us. Appreciate the delivery nonetheless. I hate to ask any more of you, but there's something I want to give to my sister in return. Harvest a handful of vegetables from that plant and take them to her, would you? Why do I have to harvest them? Damn it. I know how to do it myself, but the crops won't tend themselves anyway. Tell her that I'll come visit them soon. I think you should still do it yourself. Welcome back, traveler. Ah, but what is that you have there? So fresh and plump. These look delicious. Clearly my sister's been hard at work. Suppose you're wondering why I had you deliver that horn. It came from an old running bull that recently passed away. He was our Hetso, one of many creatures we Hetzeros seek guidance from throughout our lives. My sister and I, our souls are bound together through that Ronik, so too in death as much as in life. One horn I gave to my sister, the other horn I keep with me. It struck me as the fitting symbol of the connection. I'm sure she understood. She may have moved to Huatsui, but she still had sorrow. Nothing will ever change that. Anyway, judging by your message, I can expect a visit from her any day now. I should prepare a feast to welcome her back home. Thank you, traveler. We sisters were fortunate to have met you. One more. You know, we got 5 slots, or I got 5 slots filled out in my journal already. A terrible ring to lose. Perhaps the irreplaceable ring should not be taken on fishing trips. Sorry to trouble you, but how good are you at diving? Well, you can breathe underwater. In that case, you're everything I'd hoped for. Better, in fact. Alright, here's the embarrassing part. While I was fishing, I somehow managed to drop an irreplaceable ring in the lake. I scrambled to catch it before it sank, but I was too late. Tried diving in to search for it, only to find the lake is far too deep. I can't hold my breath long enough to reach the bottom. Never mind find a ring while I'm down there. Please help me get back my precious dusk ring. It's actually paired with another, this dawn ring. An enchantment changes their stones blue when close and red when, close-ish? What? In other words, you can use the stone's color to find my lost dust ring. It'd mean the world to me if you could bring it back. Why is she not diving? You know, all that baby does all day, every day is laugh and giggle and play. What the heck?
Yeah,
You found it? I can't believe it. Before I go getting all giddy with excitement, could I have both rings, please? This is it, my dust ring. I don't know how to thank you. Now I can finally propose to my beloved. The tale passed down in my family tells of a man, one of our ancestors, who crafted the dawn and dust rings to express his heart's desire to his true love. The magical bond that exists between the two rings joined them as a pair, much like dawn and dust themselves. Ever since, these rings have become the traditional gifts given in our marriage proposals, and now my time has finally arrived. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Be sure to tell my future children all about it, and my children's children. Alright, I think that's done. Let's go back. What did that baby ever do to you? Why are you being mean to your dolly? I'll never understand that baby.
She's in her own little world.
Yeah, she's definitely in her own little world. Let's see, merchant mender. How do you find Elon Musland? You come here? I don't know. This place looks too rich for me to afford. Oh, I got a new outfit. Wonder what it looks like. Oh, looks cool. Oh, cool. All it was mine. All it was mine. Unless it's dead. Well, what do we have here? I thought I knew all the prominent tradeswomen who passed through Solution 9 come to sign a contract, I trust. You must have fussed yourself over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A woman of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. Yeah, I've heard this offer before. In truth, it was the Turali who first introduced me to the many convenience of trade with scripts. A system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena, but that is neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions with scripts, naturally. Oh, okay. And your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy, so what do you say? Tombstones, tokens, etc. Okay. Splendid, simply splendid. Unless you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to a most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. So I come to her? This person right here? I guess? Maybe? Hey, where's the summoning bell? That's weird. I don't know what I just sold, but I got back a lot on that one. Okay. 48,000 right there. Hey, where's the market board here? Is there a market board here? I need to get something. Do they have a market board here? No. I don't think they do. And that's what I noticed. How inconvenient. I was gonna go ahead and get another Bavarian onion because my chocobo's getting close to leveling again, so. You know, I used to have Migrosummer around with me as my minion for so long, and then I got Elidibus, and it's like, bye, Migrosummer, I got Elidibus. There's no comparison. Sorry, Elidibus just rules. Her people, her family. Having recomposed herself, Safine is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities in a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by the way of Lano 9, where the aerotheorite is situated. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I need to stop staying up until 6 a.m. in the morning. So on Tuesday, crowded, got it. So go on Wednesday. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Knight. Why is she acting tough again all of a sudden? Only thing I haven't done tonight is my front line. I'm not that far away from my mount though, so have at it. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. For Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Looks like an airport terminal.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
with knowledge comes appreciation. It's appreciation day. Not.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless!
What?
A queen in naught but name!
Holy crap, that's rude.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Still not okay to say. I may not like her, but whatever.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Who is? Oh, her? Yeah. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can't wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. Should probably go to Kachu as meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. What's over there? I don't want to grab that real quick. That tome, that one had to be a sightseeing log, would— oh, not another one of these people. Oh, I forgot about that. Millith, now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time, and Dearest Elsby. She's my twin sister, you see, and I've seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her letting. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. When I was younger, I was set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it's to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her, but you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. One more sightseeing logbook. She is so weird. Being genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Scales of blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Welcome is ready to head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Knight. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hi, Knight, look over there. A mama jaw child, what are they doing here? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoroasha? Blue scales of a Booniwa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Them? I only see one. Like, him. Or her. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Why does she use they and them? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. All right, then lead the way. Once you choose to depart, Welcome will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hoobie-Joe child will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wuklamok behind for any reason or lose sight of the blue-scaled Hoobie-Go child, you may try again by return. Okay, whatever. He's kind of cute, Gorby, this little child. He's adorable. He looks too cute to be bad.
Actually, really not.
Well, I don't think any child starts out mean. They learn that. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he becomes completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kasia? Well, we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kasia. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? Don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damn it, if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. If you feel like that drink after all, just let me know. Yeah, no, I don't drink alcohol. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachui there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. Tasso stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kachui's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Knight. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. You know, she says that.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing!
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please.
As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
She just doesn't want to do any, like,
Not
research.
right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Thanks, Aaronville. Aaronville, I hate you. You bastard. Smart, but bastard. Let's see, where am I? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford you, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to watch me for my... I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. Let me see, where am I going? Out here. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. I got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Jonah. I can for him and I can for you, eh? There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, generally in the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh, yeah, eh? You drain the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up in cart yet, so hurry along and give Janalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to kill over. Holy shit! I look like Rainbow Bright. You got the tonic? Give it here quick. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast, but won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. In a road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without any tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gululja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
That was the boy.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
He did.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Little footfalls. It is all what Lamont can do not to rush off after Gulajah. If Gulajah is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from here. There. Go this way. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gulajah? Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Knight and I will head beyond that big wall. Gulajah doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch a sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too. Yes, perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulajah. Gulajah isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulajah. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulajah, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we are not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulajah, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk Lamont, Valor Resolve with Tulial. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Georgial to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulajal may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulajal was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Spear respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sphene, alright? Well, thanks for telling me about Gulajal. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. So the... Well, I guess that's maybe a dungeon or something. Start in 50 seconds. I'll probably take a break then. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Or he worked. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna take a break until the ads finish, and I'll be right back. Drowned vestiges. Wuklamuck is easier to follow Gulajaw into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment, but before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulajaw was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Uh, 218 to the south, okay. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulajaw, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I want to get my, want to get that first. 180 to the southwest. You have located Gulajaw. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Is this when I'm supposed to turn into a ninja? Hello. I'm following the kid. I really don't like these type of quests. They're kind of dumb. Follow them and don't be hit. Don't be seen.
They're easy. I mean, they take a little while. But... You know, there's something in World of Warcraft that they don't really have much of in these dungeons in Final Fantasy.
Hmm.
Is line of sight tanking.
Some tanks do it, but they're probably World of Warcrafters. There's not a lot of them that do it, or bother.
I mean, I've really thought about it, but there's not that many range packs that just focus target. And the ones that do, they don't have that many range casters, so you just tank the melee on top of the range casters.
Pretty much.
What's here, I wonder?
A broken house? Aw, they're cute!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
I'm a gummy bear.
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, she ain't gonna say no to that.
All right. A repast it is.
That didn't take much.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
It almost looks like the Zul? The Mumaja? That's what that machine looks like. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. You and Guluja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Knight and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As meat that's less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done, we'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. $388 to the shirt. $280 to the east. It's up here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. There's another one. Get this. I see it. Alright. I think there's only one more left. Alright, cool. .542 to the southwest. I'll come back to that. This way. .94. Last one. Now all I need are the quests. Yay. Yay, yay. But is there one more zone after this? Yeah. So what is that one? Can't wait to find out. Here's dinner. And I just made a whole big pot of chili. It was good. Really good. Jose, what are you doing? What's this? Am I to understand you've already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is, besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle, where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Memories of a night. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were just issued to each citizen, while some small fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say. At least one ought to be what we require, that is. Kind that converts lightning to fire. Ghouljaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrotypes in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. That's the one. Two. Oh, looks like the moon's gonna crash again. Huh? Otis says you have electrope for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, though this one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. So there are lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Knight. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Ghouljaw. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve, and I doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of reason, occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. That mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mumalja with 2 heads. Zorjal is his true-born child, but Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less have a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family? Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. Wonder if we're talking about the Forton family. I'd like to meet them one day. So Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago to be precise. And you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. This was our kingdom drawn into a war with his neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. Sage-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimatum goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life? It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. That's ominous music. Probably didn't say that right, but yeah. The Endless, so all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yes she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, and Endless feels, thinks and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kachu and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Ellen Nespia. Okay.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Is she dead?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Neshbir, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Aw, I feel bad for him. At a crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galuja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Shveen, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zorzal watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. It's down there. Oh, the other blue one's up there. Okay. He who remembers Ushi's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the nameplates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Gotta get my plane. Ah, you're not line of sight, you're proximity. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particular grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. A lot of graves. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandria. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstone be lost to time? No. No one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. To all, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and to trust their memories to the cloud. If I can't talk about it with others, they wouldn't understand like you do. Thank you again, stranger. Alright. Fit for survival. Yopia is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Yeah, just in case I get teleported somewhere, I'll go ahead and finish this. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Looks like a rock to me. Oh, is that a plant? Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Your Pope is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. are slow. It'd be easier if I walked. You know, we could return at once if you go any faster. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plants and nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. The heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, you ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. So thank y'all. Your return, were you able to find Gulaja? We were, thanks to you all as well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Gulaja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Gee, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. Made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people that much explain. I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What is it to do with them? Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy, I don't understand the workings of it at all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Hell no! You better say no. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. And what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Okay, ads are about to start, so I'll wait until those are done. Alright, ads are done. Let's go. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. While speaking with Luck Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. The Protector and the Destroyer. Luck Lamont has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. Before we get going, I have a request to make to you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. Second is to free Wakawi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyola is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zorozhel's strength. And you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Zorozhel to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Knight. It's true that this is your fight and how you choose to handle it is your decision, but if we see you struggling or Zorozhel attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyola safe. Tuliyola.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one?
Yep.
Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
There's no honor in this freaking lizard. He's about as despicable as a, you know, I don't know, the dung that I step on my shoe. And I have to go wash it off because it's disgusting.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
They're gonna shoot her.
You don't.
Fucking
Had
coward.
you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very
You
hands,
cheated. That's
I
not
slew him.
You couldn't do it without fucking cheating, you. Hey, Jonah. Joanna. I don't call that winning. He had to help, so that's not a win. That's freaking cheating.
Did you just growl?
Yeah. He's so
cute.
He's a freaking coward.
You see, if I cannot be with the bunny,
I'm letting the cutscene or the clip finish, and then I'll keep going.
that was my plan.
No problem.
So that was my plan.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
That was pretty cool. I'm glad I played an FF14 clip. I think that's pretty much all I have right now.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
I wouldn't put it past that. I haven't trusted her from the beginning.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Ah, I knew it.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
I saw this coming.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I kind of knew it.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
That's a bunch of baloney. You always have a choice and you don't give a damn about the lives you take in order to save your own. In order to sacrifice other people, that's not okay. Sorry, your system gotta go down. I don't like this witch.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
And that's why you gotta die.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way?
I would
With your
have.
strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yep, have done it several times.
What exactly do you
Where the
seek
hell's
to
she
do?
been this
What
entire
are
game?
you protecting your people from?
What do you mean? Who? What are you talking about?
No, I was just talking about Sphine saying, "Could you have done it?"
Well, yeah, exactly. She doesn't have the echo, but shit, I have been to the end of the universe. I have fought against despair itself. I have gone to another world, fought my own people, fought my reincarnations. I am the only Ascian left, which I haven't told anybody else about. But the thing is, everything I have done, I have forsaken the past in order to save the present. Essentially, I turned my back on my own kind to keep the lives of the mortals safe. And VY states very accurately, excuse me, crazy, hot bee princess, I'm not going to say the whole word, we united a whole continent. There you go. No, we didn't just unite a whole continent. Well, we're about to unite the whole world, I guess. Oh, wait, no, we still got Antarctica, and we still got Arctic Circle, we still got Australia, Greenland, all the Nordic countries. We still got parts of the world to do. So, okay, we've got the West. We're about to unite the East.
Well, he's talking about in Shadowbringers whenever we made a giant-ass golem out of a mountain.
That's true. We have united 2 worlds. There you go. And we brought back 1 world on the brink of despair. And we started life again, slowly but surely, back on the one that shouldn't have been having any life. 0 is testament to that.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Okay, Waklamon, I'm a little disappointed.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuli Yulal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Not you.
I already know. It will never be you!
She's overwhelmed by emotion.
As you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
And just what kingdom does he plan to rule when he's all by himself?
No shit, after you destroy it, what else is there? And then he wants to do the rest of the world? There you go!
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulal.
I'm scared, Gorby, I'm scared!
Your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
I hate this mother effer. Huh?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
She made a good decision by making Kona her second hand.
Watch this shit.
I know Kona's smart. Did he get help? Oh, VY's got popcorn! Share with class. Oh, I need another bowl of chili. I'll eat chili instead of popcorn. That's all I got. Oh, hell no. I ain't leaving for this cutscene. Hell no! Please, Kona. I really love Kona.
They're coming!
I like that guy.
I like him too. When he's not being stupid and blind. It's the Wild Wild West!
Man, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Did you watch this cutscene? Alright, you didn't skip it. Good.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Not since we were at the end of the universe. She better not die. She's one badass. Whoa, what the hell is in those bullets? They never gave us anything like that in the army. What the hell?
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Huh? I know, the thing they tell us never to do in the army. Oh, Estinian, you badass. Let me see it. Come on. I love Estinian.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it.
What's he made of?
Wait, what do you mean below?
Superman! That's what I call Estinian. He's Superman.
Don't see that every day.
Careful, Estinian. He might fall in love with you. Oh, Thancred and Urianger. I was wondering where they were.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
Kona?
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
In the next
And
newspaper?
to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
The next newspaper in Eorzea is going to have the headlines, "The Scions lie, they are still together." Kinda. They are spaced out a little bit. I hope this... Were the people evacuated? So they're better armored this time and prepared.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Ja-ja!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I like them now. I don't hate them so much anymore. He's gonna go berserk just because of a thank you.
We're not done yet. Yeah! Yeah!
Holy cow, he can fight.
We're holding our own against their
learned how to
infantry.
fight.
But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Idra!
A bleeding dragon!
Holy moly!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
He called the other dragons.
Right in the nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt.
She's beautiful.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome, BY.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Oh yeah, exactly.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Man, it just went from weirdo to weirdo. I'm so confused now. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Sorrel thinks nothing of our others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll all have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Knight? I probably should have done this as a Viper, but whatever.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Can you remind me who Feo Yu is again? I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yes. Isn't she technically with me anyway? Feo Yu can go back and forth.
Right. Let's deal with these ones
I
first.
summoned Feo Yu. Come on, I need your help. Oh, that sucks. Which way are we going? This way? Okay, cool.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
To the Aetheryte Plaza, okay. I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Oh, it's Cryo. Oh, Graha's playing tank again. I never know what that boy's gonna play one day to the next.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the
She
wounded.
makes like the good
Let's
victim
divide
here.
into two groups.
The queen. I haven't decided if I will like her, hate her. I don't know how to feel about her yet.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
Hey, they do it.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
I don't know why I hit that, but okay.
Second formation!
Oh, I don't know why I just did that. No, thank you.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up!
That's really hurt.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Technically, didn't you already do that?
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, shoot. It's like Simon says, remember where it goes. Okay. I'm horrible at Simon Says.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
We're holding anything back, are we?
That's a lot of bombs. I can't stop all of them. I don't have that much DPS.
The blade work of a royal knight.
Thank you.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many!
You think? I can't. I hate shit like this. Okay, come on. No.
At this rate.
Come on. Bullshit. No, no, no.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Man, I thought I would have to start it over. Are you unharmed?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Where is Aaronville? Where is he during all of this? He's starting to irritate me a little bit. Get over it, dude. I know, it's your mummy, but things happened in this world. Did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. Slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Nope. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God darn it. What is Zorjal trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? And he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. A comforting hand. Lamont wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. If they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? Oh no, there are other districts, or perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kachu and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Knight want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. I notice all the bodies are gone. Ads start in 1 minute. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Alright, the ads are about to start, so I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we can keep going. I want to kick that First Promises booty. Alright, let's continue. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zorjal was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Totally agree. I'm in the wrong spot. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking, but seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. You're heading to the back room? Yep. Where in the hell is Aaronville? I'm gonna smack that boy silly. It seems things are somewhat under control while Alice and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
This poor child.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I think she needs to quit making promises. You don't know if you can keep that. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zorozha as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Was the image you say, is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. I got that look like I don't believe you. On to the summit. Castillo wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During your confrontation with him, Zorozha bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorozha? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 forbidden, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zorzal intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorzal, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known this fiend is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorzal. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. It is at times like this I wish my character talked. Seriously. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliala informed. Best of luck to you. Hey Rad, how's it going? Where is the summit?
It's gonna be on my side.
Oh, the game's going good. I'm feeling okay. I'm getting sleepy, but the story's too good to ignore. Oh, I thought I had flying.
That was clean.
Oh, I'm missing a quest. All present and accounted for, excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you are spared no preparation. It's going good. I should be asleep. But lately it's been like the story's been so good that I've been staying up late. A resilient son. Kachui wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Like, I got a whole bunch of side quests to catch up later. Yeah, it's really good. go ahead and explore this real quick. What am I? Oh, I don't have that down there. Okay. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilowasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room have created a version so we can steal inside. Fries sound good. I like onion rings, but fries sound good. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Chicken and fry sandwich. Yummy. Indeed, I shall use it. Oh, I made chili tonight for dinner. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. There's some left, but it probably won't last through tomorrow. And this time I made it with chicken. It was really good. Yeah, it was really good. My daughter suggested instead of putting chili powder in the chili, to buy taco seasoning and ranch dressing seasoning. I don't know why, but the taco seasoning already has chili powder in it. So I put both of those things in there like she told me to. Oh my god, it was so good. She went to cooking school, so I would have never thought about it. But it was actually very good. You know, with some black beans, pinto beans, and some dark red kidney beans. It was awesome. Some onion powder. And some meat tenderizer. Oh god, it was good. Tomato paste and tomato sauce. Rotel chili, diced chili pepper, or diced chili tomatoes. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I thought the same thing when she told me about it today, but I decided to give it a try. I mean, she went to cooking school and made a perfect A, so what do I know?
Hold still.
Oh yeah, but by the time it gets to you, it probably wouldn't be edible. Not to mention all the roaches on the ship that would, you know, come and eat it all for you. You probably wouldn't even see it. But yeah, if you were here, I'd definitely send you some.
Hold on.
And you know, it was very filling. Normally, if it's made with hamburger meat, I would be back for like thirds and fourths, but the chicken, I could barely eat 2 rolls. But she said it's less spicy than actual chili powder, because nobody in her household can stand, spicy chili like she can. And she uses chicken because she says dark, like hamburger meat and stuff like dark meat makes her sick. So she uses chicken in a lot of her stuff. When she was going through cooking school, she was always looking for healthier ways to make recipes, because most of her family members were diabetic or had health issues. So that was her goal in school. It depends on who's making it, Rad, because the unique thing about chili is when people are making it, everybody has their own unique perspective to it. That's what's so great about chili. No two people make it the same. I found that out in officer school when we had a chili cooking contest. It was so good that we forgot to judge it. So what we did instead, because we ate it all, we went around to see who still had chili left, and they lost. Just hands down. Somebody decided to make some kind of Hawaiian chili with weird fruits and vegetables, and I'm like, no. That is not how you make chili. It was just, nobody would eat it or touch it. It looked like something that crawled out of a ditch somewhere. Like one of those science projects that went wrong. Yeah. According to the person that made it, he said he just threw whatever into it. Everything that he liked, it went in there. I'm like, that's not how you cook food. You can't mix some things together like that. It was awesome. That's the problem. He put pineapples in it. But you're right. Pineapples on a pizza, that just... I know people like it, but that's totally disgusting. Am I supposed to do something with this? Straight to a boss. Crap. Gotta love learning boss fights. Yay. No, I've never liked pineapples on pizza. It's disgusting. I don't mind pineapples, but it's something I eat by itself. It's like one of those things I don't like mixed with anything else. I'm very picky about that. It's like putting mustard on freaking pancakes. My brother does that. I'm like, why? Okay, I got that one figured out. Now what? Why are you guys all stacked like that? Yeah, thankfully nobody in my household eats pineapple on their pizza. And I'm kind of the same way when it comes to pizza. No, jalapenos on my pizza. I hate that. No, absolutely not. Or anchovies. No. Crap, I almost had that. Oh well. Kinda got it figured out now. Yeah, no. Maybe I won't die this time. Maybe. Oh no! Shit! I'm getting tired because I'm just losing concentration. Alright, let's pay attention this time. Yeah, I don't think so. Y'all can eat that.
Something special for you. Allow me.
Left or right, yeah, whatever hand that is. Yay! I killed it! All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resources. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject, identification number 161127, named Namika, physical cessation, age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed, corporeal disposal completed, ether extraction completed. Wow. Second stage separation. Mixed ether is put through the ether separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper organics for final processing, and memory ether to the mesoterminal route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of beings are discarded.
Hold on. Allow me. Allow me.
Take that!
Okay, maybe not that way. Maybe this way. Woo! Boss time. Let's see how many times I die this time. 3? 4? None? Let's go for none. Maybe. Uh-oh, what's coming from that direction? So right here? Or maybe not. Oh shoot! Don't die! Ah, save me! You son of a biscuits! I swear, I get killed by my teammates more than anybody else. Well, that's bad.
Try this!
boss number 2, thank God. One more boss. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Okay. Research your evacuation complete. Release all test subjects. What does terminal say? What is that? Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls, and while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Ads start in 2 seconds. I'll wait for the ads to stop. I got time. What kind of boss is it?
Allow me.
This reminds me of Final Fantasy XIII, where they were doing all those experiments on the different creatures and keeping them locked away in containment units. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish and then I'll fight this last boss. Oh, my level 99 gear will be coming up soon. That'd be cool. Alright. Let's do it. Ads are done. Final boss. Let's see. Hopefully I don't die a bunch. Oh god, please don't. What is that? Or what was it? Ambrose the Departed? Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king.
Hold still.
Nearby cages are under strain from psychokinesis. That one's about to go. Go into that one. Ew, slimes! Something wrong with them. Y'all can get out of the purple shit, Cryle. Damn. Glad y'all can ignore mechanics. Psychokinesis? Okay, that one's going. Don't get. I don't want to die. Come on, I can live this. Come on, I can do it. Oh, you get away from me, Cryo! God damn it! Oh, Cryo! Oh, I hate. Sorry about that. God.
Just the beginning.
Try this!
Overwhelming charge. Yeah, stay away from me.
Just the beginning.
Every freaking time, Cryo. Why? I'm about to send you back to Charlio, man.
Try this!
know what side that's gonna be on.
Allow me.
Voltage slash. Does it come from the way she's facing? Psychic wave. Welcome back home. Trying to get through this fight without dying again. Voided slash? Okay. Oh, you stay away from me, Cryle. Stay away. Damn. That's not prize. I swear, Cryle's trying to murder me. Alright. Cutscene time.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ah, nice.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Nope.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. No, not really.
Thank you.
We're always in
Coming
the midst
with
of
me this
danger.
far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Oh, don't you even go there, Waklama. It won't be the last time. Hell no. I know better. Promises, promises.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
You know, here's an idea. Can't we just destroy this system? I mean, I think it's bad. They're having to kill people in order to give people these souls. I'm a big opponent. Yeah. I'm not okay with that. That don't look good.
What in the world is that?
That's a void gate. A very big one.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Yep, I sure did. All right, let's kill this raptor.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother?
Is he even your brother
It
anymore?
ends here and now.
How is he even holding himself together at this point? So, this is what happens when you go power hungry. It eventually eats you alive.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Well, not to do mass murder.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Can they even be sent to the ethereal sea after what he's about to do? That's just disgusting. The souls are supposed to be reborn
I will
after they go to this like
and prove
place.
the miracle.
But if he's doing this,
I will prove
can he even go
that
there
I am
anymore?
Father's true successor.
But you cheated to get this power. That doesn't make you a true successor. He didn't do it under his own power! What a turkey muncher. So glad I get to do this with my crew. Kryl, stay away from me. She gonna get me killed.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Back off!
Practical pipe?
More! I need more!
Soul overflow.
What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Holy crap. I live by the skin of my teeth there.
No limits will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Alright, so let's try it again.
Something special for you.
Ugh, I got through the first part. Ugh. That's his son. His adopted family. He's determined to cut it all down. That's his dad. And he's gonna try to cut down his son.
This is my path.
Wow, he really gonna do it.
I trust only in myself.
Part of your head's missing, dude. What the hell?
This power is proof of my authority.
Readies his blades. Why would you guys stand next to him like that? Okay. What's that gonna do?
Away with you!
Creation yields to my command.
Hey, we're missing half our platform! Oh, that was good. Wallet?
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path.
Away with you!
Blades go soaring through the dimensions. Right here?
Fly, my blades.
You'll not escape this!
All is mine to make and unmake.
I have you now. Away with you!
This power is proof of my authority. Creation yields to my command. My will resonates within reality.
What the hell happened? So I don't know where to stand here. Oh, do I mirror the ether swords on the other side?
Victory will be ours!
Mine is
So, okay, these, what do I do here?
This will hurt.
There's no swords here.
I'll show you.
Okay, so stand on your stola.
All is mine to make.
So just trust Grahan. I don't trust him. Cryo, the stupid little Lalafell, kept trying to freaking kill me. She kept coming with me with the circle. She was chasing me all over the freaking platform.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, so these... Okay, so... No, this is what's gonna... Ugh. Okay, so...
Mine is the power.
Again. No, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! You gotta help me, man! Because I'm not as good as you. You're awesome, man. Yeah, okay. No, what? No. Where the hell do I stand here? Just trust girl. I have to trust that little redhead kitty. Don't leave me! Oh, shit. Hang right here. I think.
No mercy.
No, I don't want to stand on you people!
Now I'll show you.
He's throwing his tantrum then. Unless we're going back. Okay, so this one. I'm not gonna attack him unless he didn't move. Okay. Nobody's moving. No!
No mercy.
Where's everybody? Why aren't they standing on me?
Are you alright?
They still... I get that, but they didn't even move to me. They just went.
You hate this.
Okay, so where do I stand? I've learned not to move. Don't kill me. Maybe not. Oh, thank you, dear. I love you. Thank you. What's wrong with his head? He tried to become a blessed child?
But he is his father's son. He is the natural born. did have the genes of the blessed child.
It's sad that he was so lost in his, like, he didn't want to be a miracle or something. Why?
Brother.
This was sad.
Why?
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing.
That's your own doing.
And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Just don't understand him.
He went as far as his own natural ability could take him, and whenever he couldn't do it, he turned to other power to realize his dream.
You think
And it cost
Papa
him
left
everything.
You nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
But who is his mother? That's the question. Obviously, he felt something at some point because he had a son.
It's not over.
No, it's not.
No, because the person I never trusted is back.
Queen Sveen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sveen? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Oh, yay, let's just throw my words back at your face.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
No, they're freaking dead.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Good for you. Still makes it wrong.
You remember the flood in the first, right?
Yeah.
7 hells.
Something similar is what she has in plan for the source.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
So she wants to create a calamity on both sides so that she can merge them.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and
idea.
unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
She wishes to pull her entire world over to ours, basically.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Technically, she's dead too.
And do what with it?
Yeah, she's just an endless memory.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
She talks too damn
My
much.
benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects,
But you know, Arthas's father said it best. No king rules forever, my son.
Brutal queen.
Nope. She will fall.
Some people have a hard time saying goodbye.
No, I mean, what she's doing with the souls is wrong. They need to go back to where they belong when they die. What she's doing to them is wrong. So she will be back. You're right. We're coming to another end of the world.
But yeah,
Wait.
Lamont had it right. She was like, I can't disapprove of the way you guys are living, but it is a way of living.
So we've got to save the world again. Why am I not surprised? How many calamities do we need to stop?
It's our MO.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, Sphene.
Why did you get attached to her? We all told you you can't be trusted. Radman says hi. Radman says hi. So are all the people with the souls, are they gonna die? Because that's just what happened to Aaronville's mummy in that robot thing. That woman Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how'd you go after her now? Sechue might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues.
His mom is a,
His real mom's dead.
No, she's not. Well, she's an endless.
Well, because none of the people that should have known her have any memories of her, which means she passed.
She didn't really pass, per se. She got caught in the dome when it came up, so 30 years were passed.
Here's the thing, Vieira is supposed to live a really long time, like a really long time. So 30 years should be like a drop in the bucket for her.
And she did. And she does. She still looks very young when you see her. You'll see.
Cho said that she operates her vessel from afar. Did something have befallen her? Worst fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from a village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And so he is. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Us all. Fiend, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zorzal had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Chachua as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Did I lose connection? Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Can you see the stream, Radman? Okay, some of y'all came back. Okay, cool. It just suddenly dropped. I don't know what's up with that. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulaja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulaja. You too, Knight. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Say the same for the rest of y'all. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. Where it concerns Zoraja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Could definitely use some rest. Let's go. A new family. Welcome, Maka, searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Chio. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Chio, we know that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Chio forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. But she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. See, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet, but tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate of the summon being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies. It'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I'll consider it my duty. As to Zorjal's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zorjal passed the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulaja. You mean to say Gulaja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it on it together, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? What is this? What? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulial and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. So adorable. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
I'm surprised he didn't just jump.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
You know, if she hadn't have said that, that could have easily turned bad. You know how cruel people can be. It was indeed Zoraljaw's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They've welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraljah slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tulial failed, Zoraljah sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. It's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I think you guys tried. He didn't want it. Zoraljah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Knight's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Guluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Knight. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Poor Kona. Gotta love his sister just adopting people. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. And I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Laomati. Don't be as Vow or resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulial safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of the Feature and his kin. Thanks to Alpha Node and Astidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzahan. And when the dragons appeared in our sky, I felt that this was it, the Tulial you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Knight has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliala is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. There she goes, promising things again. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. Can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand, I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Nay, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I just got adopted. We're good! In pursuit of Sphene, what Lamont wishes to look in on our soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk to the soul... Who might this be from? Hello, that's right, Knight is with me. So, in that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. Y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch. I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Stola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Canaron, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it and used Solani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key had disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Zal's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. And it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is our own. Indeed. It's Sphene's home world and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Cryozeries is in fact a data storage device. And an analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryo's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is immediately an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Make such progress in so short a time. You really are amazing. You couldn't have done it all alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Begging your pardon, Knight, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Slamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Tuliala is saved, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Oh, sweet! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? But once a day, Yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it to you. Physical DPS. Magical range DPS. That's too small. Hey, what? Oh yeah, she's level 100. I just want to see what it looks like. Let's see. Oh god, these are ugly. Go with that. So what's your paladin one look like? Alrighter. I just want to show what it looks like. Am I missing a hat? Jank. Alright. I don't like it! Alright. Healer. Oops, did I grab the wrong one? Right. Anything else? The Viper? I'll buy the others later. Okay. Let me see. Mender. Where's the Mender? Oh, that's the wrong one. I need the Mender. Where is the Mender? Alright. Through the Gate of Gold, Wuklamak's Eater set off for the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Through the Gate of Gold. Right. Where are we going? Oh, and welcome back. I just saw that. And welcome back. I just think it, you know, dropping connection. I mean, it reset back up. There's like a time frame that it'll set back up before it just drops it completely. It just blipped off the radar. I mean, I'm getting close to a stopping point. I just wanted to finish up this series of quest lines and then call it for the night. Morning. Baby stole my bed a long time ago anyway. She's sleeping. She stole my bed. She's such a mean baby. You know, she's sleeping all nice and sound, though. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Hold your horses, Aaronville. I know you want to see your mummy.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Uh-oh.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's brave for a little child.
What?
He's so adorable. I would be really sad if anything happens to the poor little guy. You know, it really makes me sad that people have kids and just throw them away because I don't... It's like, I didn't want your kid, so I don't want him. I reject him. I'm like, that child doesn't deserve that. He would have died if it hadn't been for people feeding him like a stray dog.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. but now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Aw, Alize is like, don't leave me! With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. But what will you replace it with? If Sveen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear and we must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have ever met. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Estidian, all you ever think of is food? We who shall remain went for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account and fix the guys upon the path ahead. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light, but I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. Wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Chat City, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. I hope so. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same.
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Wow.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin and Yak telled. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constantine, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other words. Great effort is taken to assure the integrity of your memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Live in Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a heaven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, while a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso Terminal. I look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alright. Like the chamber in the sky's deep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. Surprised you didn't.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Oh shit. That ain't good. That bad. What are we to do now, damn it? Felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Wuklamot's frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. Caretaker Constantine, perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into slumber. If he remembers. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken over other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kachuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, and she who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. It was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sveen. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line, what is that? One little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, that ain't during pushing this. It could be only be Chaochuya. Let's go. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Hem, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kachuya has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing, I don't know how to feel. I wouldn't know either. You don't seem to be user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. As them, the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us, erase the endless. What? For now, let us hear the rest. ... as usual. And by erase, she means she wants to die. Can't blame her. She must have her reasons. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Svi is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. But Queen Svi looked into other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyola. Can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each stone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Svi first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Svi that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Svi will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Svi simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy, even if the system notices, as it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Svi would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Svi. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimils crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Svi requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains us all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Yep. She's already dead. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Svi a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? What Svi you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Svi bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. So basically, she's a primal. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Svi was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Svi wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Chachua, we understand now both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of secession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gula Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Erenville, I hope you say goodbye to your mummy before it's too late. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out their other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. Another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane is so smooth and rich, and thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of the canal too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. No more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plans to seize or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Yeah, you're as bad as a Stenian, you foodie. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Well, I like that idea. Food created with memory data. How would this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, I can actually ride my mount here? It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. The serenity and sorrow. G'raha Tia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. I don't know what that means. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Well, your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind of soldier you are? I lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not likely to be remained for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Wow. Oh, just you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. See, you've already resolved the situation, Knight. Must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. All our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. See, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With the regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be. I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. Very much like Queen Sphere to make it so, is it not? Taken care of, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Graha, are you asking her out for a date? Really? You... That's pretty slick. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't but feel a little excited. That's Graha. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Yeah, Wuklamak can't ride this. She gets sick. I couldn't ride it either. I'd get sick too.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh dear God, don't ask me that damn question.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Let them die anyway.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No, I don't want it. Well, it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met analysts like you, Calais, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone will wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryle says, we too have people we cannot lose. Come night, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Did not need to do that. Where are we anyway? .147 to the southeast. To the northeast. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Krile and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone's so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Knight? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. You meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like ukuleles. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to the ukuleles, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case for you then, not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy and made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Hey, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Ellenschweffe, I can't say it. I've already forgotten how. I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you will be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellenschweffe and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. It's sad, but they're already dead and you have to let them go. This is like feeding a primal. A very powerful primal.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Wow, that's Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here...
Gotta take garbage out
That
here in
means...
about 6-7 minutes.
Yeah, I got another bag to hand you from in the bathroom.
My
No,
Hearthstone
no.
game will be over in about 7
I'm
minutes
still
or so.
alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat.
Your puppy's over by the
Stronger
door
and
getting
more
excited.
assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. but it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know
Hey, Air Force.
I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama.
Losing is a disease.
I will.
As contagious.
Dragon Slayer said the first round should be immortalized on Discord.
But infecting.
Got it. Will do.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Ah, but curable. Now I want you to imagine you are on a ship at sea. On a
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Aaronville needs to talk to his mom. He needs to. She has a right to ask for that, though. She's already dead. Get up there. I just need that back in the bathroom grabbed. Do you need the keys to the car so you can get that big bag? What? I put it in there? Hi, how's it going, Crafty? I've been back! Just to make sure, Kachua, you're going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. You still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Shut down the terminal, yep. Let the dead remain dead. Let me finish this quest and I'll go ahead and raid out. I'm glad everything's going good. I am going to be raiding out in a minute. I gotta go take trash out and stuff and get some sleep. I've been up all night. But I'll be on again later. Gonna finish this quest though. I'm almost done with Dawn Trail, at least the main storyline. Is that gonna make Sveen mad? I'll be out there in a minute, babe. When are you going to Florida Air Force? Are you gonna be like live streaming that? All the way to Florida.
Sleep tight, everyone.
It's so empty now. Yeah, the story has been really good. I don't know why people hated Dawn Trail so much. I love it. Absolutely love it. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I know some of y'all are just checking in, but I have been up all night. The game the stream kind of reset at some point. I've been up, I've been streaming though for about 10 hours now, so I will be on later tonight sometime. After work, so. But it's good to see you, Crafty, so hopefully I'll see you later tonight. I'll be streaming later. After I get done with, you know, work. And we will finish main story, hopefully, tonight. So, that's my goal. Finish main story, anyway. It's been amazing. But, yep. Night, everybody.